Alrighty, please, hopefully Starlink works. Yeah, other than that, we're gonna be doing Soul Self-Found, maybe Crystal Sword. Lots to discuss tonight. I feel like I've missed a whole bunch of shit. We also have a new patch we're gonna talk about. A little bit of Reddit drama, I guess you could say, or just Reddit in general. Some really, really fun stuff on Reddit also. One of my favorite things I've ever seen posted on the Reddit, and I'll have to find it. Because, man, it was funny as fuck. Very, very funny. So, yeah, we're just gonna chill for a sec, let everyone arrive, and then maybe go over patch notes first. Soapy, nice to see you. Welcome. Welcome. The animation was awesome. Which animation? I see you, Jart Farkle. Welcome back. Bone Nessie, welcome. Yeah, we had an interesting patch. Not a lot going on, though, with the patch. We're gonna go into this just so we get some background music. Makosa. Is my headset on? Okay, I'm hearing things. Oh, what did I sell? A shield. Alright, so you guys remember when I got stuck on the ladder? Were any of you here for this? Were any of you here for that whole incident? Oh man. I got my revenge, but it felt kind of bad. On the Dad Reddit, how to survive in Dark and Darker. Oh no, I'm talking about the... Okay, where do I want to start? There's so many things to talk about. So many things to talk about today. Holy shit. We'll start with the patch. I have that already, like, ready to go. Which will, that's the spin to win. Where's the patch? There it is. Okay. It's like 12 a.m. here, and I'm knackered, so I probably won't hang around long. Will stay lurking on my phone, though. Very, very kind of you, Mercy. Oh, man. I watched the best video ever on the Dad Reddit. I just love it. I will share it with you in a moment. It's so funny. So, so funny. Yeah, that Timmy that saw you as a pinata in the elevator. Look, I found a... Oh, I'll show you the video of that as well. I found a guy... I was fighting a fighter, and I just managed to get a bit lucky. It felt horrible. I'll share it with you in a moment, but we're going to go through the patch first. NA Lake, nice to see you. Phantom Banshee, welcome. Phantom's probably well up to date with the Reddit nonsense. Azara, I think you were talking about it as well in my Discord, so that was kind of cool. Mr. Wilson, that is me. I feel good to be back. I hope my frames are good. I've had internet problems. I've had power go out. Crazy amount of... Just crazy, crazy weather. Not much I can do about it. Last night, I really wanted to stream, and just wasn't going to work. I was having temporary service interruptions every, like, 15 minutes. And normally when I get frame drops on stream, like, get them as soon as I start talking with them. Normally when I get them on stream, they don't show up on my app. So the fact that they were showing up on my app means they were like real hard crashes. Things have looked smoother today, but we'll see how it goes. Nice to see you, Mayo. I haven't signed up for your tournament yet. I haven't really decided. Well, I guess it's not your tournament, but it may as well be Mayo's tournament at this point. Mayo and Aubrey do 90% of the work, don't they? Isn't that what normally happens? I'm just kidding. Oh man, you guys have raised a crazy amount of money. Upsetty spaghetti. No, Soapy's community has raised some crazy dollars, which is really cool to see. Which wouldn't happen without that man yapping his face off every day. Alright, so basically they're just patching everything. Server performance, crashes, bugs that could be exploited, server logic. Okay, this one was interesting and it might relate to what we're going to talk about shortly, but multiple groups of malicious players. The fact that there were malicious words in there, oh man. Could easily access the same session, fix an issue where the server would be unstable. Just server issues. Rangers apparently couldn't hear anybody if they were barefoot, which was somewhat hilarious. And then invisibility, thank God that got fixed. The big things in this is a rogue nerf. So, if you're a rogue player, you're probably not having a lot of fun right now. You guys have been nerfed repeatedly. Like, repeatedly nerfed. I'm not saying this is a bad... I'm here to listen to you yap about Reddit drama. I'm not going to talk about it too long. I don't really want to get too into it. But it is... Okay. As someone who just, like, casually observes, like, all these really, really, like, high-skilled players, or whatever, I do get a laugh out of it, okay? I'm allowed to take my enjoyment. It's just like watching some shitty television show, just like, you know, it's like somewhat ridiculous, but it's content, and it is hilarious. It is hilarious for me. Reddit drama, oh boy, Mayo, you missed out. So, smoke pot. 3 uses only. I feel like that's a little too harsh, honestly. If you're doing, like someone mentioned, I see one of the comments in the Rogue chat, if you're doing 3 dungeons, that's only 1 per dungeon. Like, if you're going Runes, to Howling Crypts, to Inferno. I wouldn't mind 3 uses if you get it back with a campfire. That's fine. Why not? It gives them some downtime. Campfiring is a pain in the ass if you're trying to rush and do things quickly. What's the drama? Just some streamer versus Reddit stuff again, as usual. So, this is good. This seems a little harsh. This seems a little harsh. Buff and nerf, yeah, right now, okay, so, I mean, there was, I want to say at least 3 or 4 people that were literally just streaming Rogue Smoke Pot in an attempt to get it nerfed, if you know what I mean. Yeah, so I think Rogue was in a really annoying spot. Rogue has been in an annoying spot for 6 months. So what frustrates me is that if you're a Rogue player, you just continuously get shit on. Even if you're not some stream sniping little shit, stealing other people's gold gear and running around and being toxic or whatever, you're just continuously getting shit on. And I've said this about Barbarian too. A lot of people have called on Barbarian nerfs for a long time and say that they shouldn't have any movement speed at all, cap them at like 250 or 300 movement speed, whatever it is. But really, if that's the only fun way to play Rogue, there's something wrong. Yeah. And if that's the only way to play, like, Barbarian and have fun playing Barbarian is if you max out movement speed, there's something wrong. Like, I want classes to be fun to play. I don't want them to be just nerfed into the ground for the sake of my enjoyment on fighter class. Yeah. I want to be able to play Barbarian and feel like, wow, that's a load of fun, you know? So, it kind of sucks for Rogues. It kind of sucks. I'm not saying that this didn't need some work. It just, when's the last time I've seen any sort of change in playstyle for Rogue players? I don't think I've seen any in the 4 or 5, whatever, how many months since EA's dropped. Nothing, which is kind of sad. I'm not a Rogue player, but I have a little bit of sympathy for anyone that just picked up this game because they thought Rogue was a very exciting and interesting class and has consistently seen it just be butchered. More ambush cheese, yeah. They removed this efficiency. Like I said, if they had a campfire, you know, if they had a campfire for it, I think it's still a good option. Kill Slayer Fighter is what Barb should have been. Slayer Fighter is very, very, squishy. You don't get the HP pool that Barbarian has. Your vid to Demigod was very helpful. I was able to hit Demigod 20 minutes before season ends. Nowza, that's crazy. Rogue camping somewhere as a landmine is more annoying than Smoke Pot Rogue. Yeah, at least... as crazy as it is to say, at least Smoke Pot Rogue, you know they're there, you can engage with them, you have, like, sometimes have options if you're bringing ranged weapons. If they're doing, like, the old Invis landmine shit, that was just impossible. Yeah. One thing a lot of people say is that you can landmine on any class, but you can't just, like, freely landmine, because Invis pots aren't that... Maybe I have a hard time finding them, but I guess you could just buy them from the marketplace now. So maybe that is true. But Rogue gets a lot of benefits from doing the whole landmine thing that other classes don't. I think they need to completely rework Rogue. They've got everything that made the class good. They are held up purely on the back of busted gear now and nothing else. Everyone that complains about landmine Rogue should give it a try. Yeah, landmine Rogue is a problem when their gear is like really, really good, or at least okay, and you're playing a squishier class, it's a problem. If you're walking around with like full plate fighter, maybe if they do weak point and stuff, it's still terrifying, but they don't really have any other options to secure kills. I mean, Rapier's good at mowing people down early on, but I don't know how else you secure kills on Rogue. You know? Like, Fighter has that problem sometimes too, because you know, Slayer has like a ton of damage, and probably is what Rogue should be, and like skirmishing and stuff. But you have range options. You have range options. Rogue doesn't really have as many unless they bring all their throwing knives. And I guess maybe the crossbow is a little bit annoying sometimes. Okay, I'll say it over and over again. Rogue is bad because one-sided gameplay design. Yep. It's gonna be broken, useless, but always unfun in the current state. Yeah, that's my thing. I don't really know what the fix is. I don't play a lot of Rogue. I'm probably just rambling about something I don't understand. But if I look, since EA dropped, I've looked at Rogue and been like, I just don't think that's a fun playstyle for me. And I haven't been able to look at Rogue and go, okay, maybe it's a little different now. I want to give that a try. There hasn't been that moment where a lot of other classes I've had that like thought go through my head where it's like, damn, that could be a lot of fun on Cleric. Like Judgment with Smite, or maybe now with the shield buff, or the PDR with Smite, or like Warlocks had a ton of changes that look interesting. I mean, even Barbarians had a couple new weapons. Like they've had Club, they've gotten Shield. Wizards had a bunch of changes that have actually changed how you play Wizard. What's changed on Rogue that makes him play differently? I don't know. Other than taking things away, like hand crossbow, double jump, making all that stuff less effective. You know? Anyway, that's my thought on it. I don't play the class because it doesn't look for starting strength. Yeah. Anyway, so that was the big thing that had a lot of people up in arms. But there was other things that really upset the Rogue chat in there. We'll talk about that in a second, but Rogue has always been nerfed for the better part of 3 months. Yep. Yeah, I think that's what's becoming a little bit like grating. Maybe there's a proper word. It's just not fun for those who really enjoy that class. I started down on Rogue because I had bitch vibes and like hiding from people. My first level 20 character was a Rogue in playtest 3 because I tried Barbarian with Battle Axe, and I think I got to level 10 without ever escaping. So I played Rogue, learned the map a little, and would just hide, and that's how I got my first escape. That's literally how I got my first escape. Because I could hide, I could run from people, I could open doors quickly. I had no idea how to do any of the PvE. I was just dying repeatedly on Barbarian to every different mob I was facing. Not to mention the spacing on Barbarian with Battle Axe and being a slow piece of shit was tough. It's tough. So I learned, yeah, my first level 20 was Rogue. That's the last time I played it. That was before a lot of this stuff. Okay, another interesting thing. This is good. This is a very good change. Darkbolt now has movement speed penalty because they were casting so damn fast while moving like Mach 1. So that's good. Invisibility potions got a nerf. Not bad. Okay, this is interesting. I have no idea what this means. When's the wipe? 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Added experimental logic to automatically detect pre-teaming. Any idea what that even means? I usually play every class in the game. I don't play Rogue. Yep. Take Rogue into HR right now. You won't. No, it does not seem fun. Dungeon rotation has been removed and replaced with the free choice to select any map for any party size. Cool. Adjusted walls and platforms in ruins. Yeah, I noticed some of these changes look interesting. Basically, prevent some of the spawn rushing. Oh, they get the same code that says they just keep queuing up at the same time. Interesting. So you're telling me the gold only lobbies are now kaput? Game over? I literally was just gonna go buy a cape. I was gonna go buy a cape and join this exclusive club. And you guys might not understand what I'm talking about, but we'll talk about it soon. It's so funny to me. Fuck, it's funny. Okay, this is when it gets exciting in my opinion. This is when it gets exciting. Shit. Okay. This is good. Less microstar rubber banding. Yep. We're also working on several back-end projects like to announce first. We plan to open migration tool to allow players to transfer chaff games account to Blacksmith. Interesting. Wouldn't that also make it easier to transfer these things over to Steam at some point in time or whatever? Not really sure. And then players with an account. Okay, yeah, this is second. We are near completion on the official test environment that we plan to release early next week. Like, this is less than a week away. Less than a week away, we're gonna have a official test environment through the Blacksmith launcher as we promised. So that also means people that are playing on Chaff, if they want to go into the test environment, they almost needed to do this change. So, what do we think about an early test environment? All these brave streamers coming in. Yeah, Ember, I saw that comment. It's so funny. I saw that comment too on the Reddit. It's like the #1 comment. We'll take a look at it. So, all those wall changes stop jumping over. Yeah. So logic. Some of the walls and ruins have like blocks in them where there used to be ways through. So you're gonna have to learn some routes again if you're in there, because you'll probably get your stuff stuck in a situation where you thought you could escape and you can't. We need a test environment 2 months ago. It's desperately needed considering how much slips through the cracks in its own testing. Alright, so I'm excited for this. I'm excited. I think a test environment's good. Exactly the reasons that Phantom has suggested. Because the devs have told us, I mean, people yell and scream that stuff. They yell and scream that nothing gets tested. Stuff does get tested. But when you have, let's say, 10,000 people playing for like 5 or 6 hours, well, maybe not 5 or 6 hours a day, but a couple hours a day, there's no way the devs are going to spend 10 to 12,000, whatever that is, 10,000 hours, even if they only play an hour. 10,000 hours testing stuff, so stuff is going to get missed. It's just impossible. I think Sophia said this on his stream before too. There's always decisions that get made that are like, look, we don't have time. It needs to go. It needs to go out. This patch needs to happen. You know, so things are getting tested, just not tested to the extent that we can test them. So, I'm excited for this. My fear is, what I would hate to see happen is all the fun, juicy stuff gets put on the test environment first, and then it becomes kind of like an exclusive club where it's like, I get to see it first, I get to make content about it first, and then the player base feels a little bit alienated. Like, I think someone said this. Test servers, as you said in Discord, needs to be wild shit. Yes. So this was my comment in my Discord. I want it to be really crazy shit that the devs are like considering, but not the fun, exciting stuff that's going into the game and they've already like told us this is happening, we're working on it. Because I think SDF is very careful, and anytime I've heard them do interviews, they're always very careful with like keeping that element of like surprise and creativity and like the joy of discovering these things without anyone knowing about them. I remember when they were talking about Ice Cave, I think Terrence leaked that there was alternate escape routes, and SDF's like, no, stop, like shut up, like we don't want to talk about that. It wasn't like that. He wasn't being rude or anything. You could tell it was like, oh shit, I wasn't really supposed to say that. So I really hope there's a lot of things that they don't put in test server to keep us surprised. I don't really want to be just like Hold the Line edition only getting a first look at some of the real cool content. You know? Sounds like everyone can access it. No, it's only going to be for Hold the Line editions, which is the $50 version of the game versus the $30 version of the game. So it's like paying for premium content. I really hope it's like, hey, we have this really crazy idea to like change all these damage modifiers around. Let's try that out for a while. Like this is, or something crazy. Balance, yeah, balance or map changes tweaks would be great. Fireblaze already has 9 lobbies in, including test server. I don't know, Stone Knight. I don't know what's gonna happen there. I don't know what's gonna happen there. I don't know. Why does this keep like flickering? It's like flickering weird on my thing. So I'm not sure how that's gonna work out. I hope it's not something we can access all the time, and half the player base is just sitting in there. I don't know. We'll see. I think it's cool. I think it's necessary. I think we need more players maybe for it all to work good. But yeah, I don't know. 2-minute 30-second for season end. Oh, interesting. Yeah. If something can cause a duping bug, test it first thing. Don't spoil the surprise, but make everything more smooth. Yeah. There's technically like 180 queues, 3 normal. Yeah, I know. And like 10 servers. Yeah. 180 queues right now. Crazy. Do we really have to keep saying player pop on wipe games are lowest the closer you get to wipe? Lobbies are going to be asked for 2 more weeks no matter what. Yep. I mean, I think I was going to put this in a video. I've kind of just like held off on the video. Just out of like, I don't want to be making content that just like preaches, you know, about the game, or like what's bad, what's good. I just want to make content that's like enjoyable. Not like engagement farming or whatever. I just want to make stuff that makes the game look fun and like kind of just shows that I'm having fun playing the game. There's a lot of ways to do that. I just have to kind of think through it a little more. But one thing I was looking into, like, I just quickly looked at, like, Baldur's Gate 3, like a year and a half ago, had like 3,000 players. Last Epoch, like a year and a half ago, had like 3,000 concurrent players. Hunt Showdown, I think we talked about this on stream last time, was at like nobody. 2017, they did like a little launch, and it's up to 40, 50k concurrent, and they launched in like 2018. So we're talking like 6 years of growing a player base and Hunt Showdown to have like a static, you know, 30 to 40,000 every day playing their game. So early access is a thing, you know. So I mean, looking at 10k players and it's not even on Steam, I'm not at all concerned. Or 8k players, whatever it is, does not concern me. I still think what they have is basically like they've bottled up Lightning, and it just needs a proper release on Steam, and it's just gonna go fucking crazy. Yeah. Okay, so matches have been dead long. May the map rotation rest. Yeah. Peak hours, there's only 35 people actually in the dungeon. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not really surprised. I'm not really surprised. There was a moment during the dev interview where Terrence clearly said, he's like, the word for word, he's like, SDF basically said, look, if you want to come on this journey, it's going to be a roller coaster. It's going to be crazy. And he's like, this pretty much is how our play tests have gone, how our early access has gone. So, you know, he admitted that they're not going to be able to put out content fast enough or fix things fast enough for the player base demands. They said that in the Soma and Darkest Hour podcast with Jay and Donnie. He was straight up like, look, we already know we're going to fail on that department. So all these little niggling issues, like things that are bothering people. What's that word? Is that even a word? Did I just say a proper word? Jesus, I hope I said a word. Maybe a word I shouldn't be trying to say. Yes, that is a word. Thank God. Jesus. Those kind of issues. Maybe I should delete that word from my like vocabulary. It is a word. It's a word. It's a word. Shit. So all those little issues that are annoying. Careful, Icarus. Yeah, exactly. I'll take a drink of water. I need to take a second. My career just flashed before my eyes. Anyway, all those little issues they're not going to be able to address fast enough. They know it, and they're frustrated by it. And so, like, as things don't get changed, and it just keeps compounding the issue, everyone is just, like, getting increasingly frustrated. I know, Phantom, like, you've been saying, like, the game is in a kind of unfun state for you to enjoy, and I'm not surprised. I'm not saying it is in a perfect state. I'm just saying that they were always aware it was going to get to this point, because they knew they didn't have the power to kind of fix it quickly, or put out stuff quick enough for everybody to be satisfied with what's going on. It was pretty much already discussed. So a lot of that stuff doesn't really bother me. Doesn't really bother me too much. a lot of what, like, the whole, like, okay, everything's dead, game is in a rough state. I think they're fully aware, and I trust that they're going to. They're gonna address everything as fast as they can. Yeah. End of life blows. Yeah, I think everyone's had it. I've had, like, moments where it's like, man, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can do this. And then I find something else in the game I try to explore. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Phantom. It's certainly a lot more people expressing that opinion as well. So I mean, okay, this is what I want to show you guys as being the funniest thing I've seen on the Reddit in a long time. Okay, we're gonna try to explore this little gem. Oh man, I'm sorry it's gonna be a lot of yapping for a bit, but I'm really curious if my internet's gonna hold up, and if it does, we're gonna have some fun besides just yapping all night. All right, this one was my favorite. Man, it's good. Oh, it's just such a good video. Have you guys seen this? Have you guys seen this? Shadow Wizard Bunny Gang. Oh, I love this.
Sick of these motherfucking goblins.
It's just a man enjoying the game.
I'm gonna smack him in the head. 1, 2. Gonna end his life with my big shoe. I got a little foot too. I got 1, 2 feet on my ass. Crack. How you doing? This. That. Don't hit me with a what the fuck? Bro, come on. Don't be like that, wizard. Wizard gang 24. Why you gotta do that to me? Why you doing that? Why you fucking hitting me with that shit?
I love this.
Bro, wizard gang. Wizard gang. Don't be like that. You're being motherfucking wizard lame.
That's
Come
the
on,
fucking
dog.
quote of the century right there. I love this.
Don't be like that. You're being motherfucking wizard lame.
That's such a funny thing to say, in my opinion.
Wizard gang. Wizard gang. Don't be like that. You're being motherfucking wizard lame.
Okay, the reason why I enjoy this so much is because the guy himself can barely hold back the laughter, because the fucking other wizard, like, the other wizard starts shooting fireballs into the door, and this man's just, like he's basically just saying, like, pure nonsense. Like, feet attached to his ass, like, he's just kind of, like, having fun in the dungeon. And a wizard shows up and just starts being so troll, it's hilarious to me. And he even starts laughing, and it makes it so much more enjoyable, because you just know he's having a hell of a time. He's like a base kit wizard, just fucking around in Dark and Darker. It's just like, I would love to see a lot more of this on the Reddit, just because this man is enjoying himself playing Dark and Darker. It's just a fun little moment. It's so good.
I got a little foot too.
When he starts laughing as the wizard comes through, I just couldn't help but laugh too.
Crack. How you doing? This. That. Don't hit me with a what the fuck? Bro, come on. Don't be like that, wizard. Wizard gang 24.
What the fuck's that wizard doing?
Why you gotta do that to me? Why you doing that? Why you fucking hitting me with that shit?
Anyway, I enjoyed this a lot.
Bro, wizard gang.
Like, what is he doing?
Gang. Don't be like that. You're being motherfucking wizard lame.
Oh, so good. Okay, this is one of the good things that I've seen this week. Season is over. Yeah, it is. Okay, so then it becomes a little more dark. Let's see if I can find it. Things have took a turn for the worst after this. Well, if Dark and Darker doesn't work out, I guess Iron Mice could always go into the Parappa the Rapper style games. Yeah, so my comment on that is like, damn, why do wizards always gotta be acting wizard lame? And I love that little thing he said at the end. It was so funny to me. All right, we still have, all right, let's show, we still have the art thing that's happening. That's still happening, so that's still cool. We're still giving out $200 for this. So, interesting. Script got Demi. Exciting. Well done, man. Season's over. You earned it. Take a breath. Enjoy your next 2 weeks of just pure nonsense. This is still happening. We did have, this guy submit something. I'm not sure if he's gonna, like, make a border as well, but this was kind of, I think, our first thing to actually look at. Which was kind of nice of the man to submit something he worked hard on. I have this kind of scuffed too, just because I was trying to hide some stuff. There we go. Well done, script. And then, what else happened today? Let's see. Yeah, okay. This is the big nasty one. This is the big one. This is the big one. Yeah. About what the nonsense is going to be. Yeah, the next couple weeks will be interesting. Obviously, test server is going to be one. Maybe Druid. What do you guys think? You think we get Druid so we can test it before the season starts? Yeah, so this is the one that had, like, everyone really riled up. So I'm not going to go through and click on all these messages. They're literally just screenshots of stuff that Todd was saying. I think it's a little crazy. It's a little bit crazy. Essentially, the gist of this is there was a bunch of people. I don't want to say a bunch of people. There were a few people. There were some people. There was whatever. There was a Discord where you could join in if you had gold gear. And then you'd all queue at the same time so you could PvP against other gold players. So, yeah. There was 200 people in the Discord, apparently. You had to be vouched by someone to be in the Discord. It was to avoid geared players, kind of. Not really avoid. It was... Yeah, it was to avoid ungeared players. I guess you could say that. Also, they were getting stream sniped like crazy, so they were trying to get rid of the whole rogue problem and keep that out of their lobbies. So on and so forth. You guys can dig into this. I'm not going to, like, go too crazy. There was some... I mean, as you know, Reddit feasted on this. Reddit really feasted on this. I think we talked a little bit of the Promo Z stuff, too, and him just hating rogues. In that moment, it just looked bad. It's just a bad look. I don't think he really cares. I'm pretty sure Promo plays other games, right? Too. So, the fact that this is private streamer max fixing, there's almost no coming back from that. There's almost... Once the Reddit finds out of these things, I'm not saying they're wrong to be upset about this. It does get a little over the top, like anger. I think it's an L. I've always said this, no matter what I do within Dark and Darker, I want to just play the game as it's intended. I don't want to have to go to like a private Discord and matchmake against other people in the community. You know? I'm just going to play the game. I don't play this game 12 to 16 hours a day, or 10 hours a day, or 8 hours a day. I didn't run into the problems where I felt like I needed to find a stiffer competition. I feel like the competition I run into is stiff enough. And the shafts I grab are always rock solid. They're always rock solid. Competition is rough out there. So, I don't really ever feel like I need to make this a situation for myself. Like, what? At what point do I need to go against other gold players? I'm just not playing that much. I don't have that much gold gear. So this is like a world I don't understand. Truthfully. And I feel like a lot of people in the community are probably the same boat, where they're just like, what the fuck do you even, like, why? Why do you even need to be, like, doing this kind of thing? Well, that took a turn, yeah. Honky Tonk, no worries, man. Yeah, I always have to throw in a good shout out to my favorite shafts in the game, which is the Felling Axe. Yeah, it is the best shaft. There's no universe where that's good at best. It makes them all look like egotistical children. I've said this before on the other stuff too. If you're playing the game that much and you're just looking for the most intense PvP against the highest geared players, the game was difficult to find that. But it is weird to make some sort of way around it. Same as like Q sniping. I mean, like Iron Mace literally put out a patch to try to limit the amount you could Q snipe, and then everyone just used their alt accounts to do it. It's not something I would ever really attempt to do. It just feels like I'm just not that intense. I have enough fun without doing that. The other issue that I see with this, and all this conjecture and talk, and people upset about Rogue, and, you know, stream sniper this, stream sniper that, it does feed on itself in a way. Like, the more this stuff becomes like the people become aware of it, the more people are going to want to go in and ruin the day for that streamer. So I'm not saying they're contributing to their own problem, but you know, you ever just see this and go, huh, maybe I should just play Rat Rogue with Smoke Pot and have some fun with this. I want to see what's going on in there. I want to see what it feels like to loot some gold gear and make it out of here. So yeah, they're basically making everyone aware of how upsetting it is to have that happen. And when you basically tell people that you're upset by something on the internet, they're gonna make it happen more often. Yeah. So at least this may not be possible with the patch notes we went through anymore. I think if the game, like for the long-term like longevity of the game, if this is what Arena becomes, like these guys just want to go and have like real intense, highly geared PvP, great. They have a place to do that. I'm just saying this isn't really part of the game that I'll ever probably be involved with, truthfully. Because it always keeps their gear recycled amongst themselves. Yeah, especially with the whole insurance thing coming soon, I'm a little worried about gear recycling. I've never been a fan of people like trading each other their gear after a fight. I know it's like a camaraderie thing, but I've always felt like if you lose the gear, it stays in the dungeon. So be it. You have literally hundreds of thousands of gold coins sitting in your inventory. Find some new stuff. Not to mention, I know for a fact there are people that get handouts from their community and then somehow join this gold Discord. So like, how do you, like, you guys could give me a pair of gold gloves. I could be the most dog shit player in the world, which most nights I am, and I could be in this thing as like a high skilled PvPer. What? I don't understand. Anyway, different part of the game, not a part of the game that I'm really involved with. I truly think Trios has kind of become a little too salty and a little too intense, considering we're playing a Dark and Darker dungeon delving game that doesn't really have any sort of way of creating a competitive scene. Wilson, that's a solo player perspective about the gear. Respect, I agree. I was so excited for Wipe and it got reset another 12 days. Yeah, 2 weeks. Yeah, if you kill me and take my gear, it's yours now. Do you like the insurance idea? What I'm worried about insurance idea is that it's going to benefit the players that already have a lot of gear. So if you're putting insurance on like your gold stuff and you keep getting it back, it's a little weird. I mean, people are obviously going to loot some of it, but you're going to get some of your gear back, which at that point, you don't really need insurance. You don't. And if you're putting insurance on like blues and greens, what's the point? You can get them from the market for next to nothing. So, I don't know. It's a weird one. There needs to be big cost for repair and gear durability. Yeah, I've seen this durability thing floated around. A lot of people said, like, there's talk about in the podcast as well. They're like, well, what happens if you kill somebody that had like a legendary weapon or something you've never seen before and then has like one use left? Basically, you'd have to have like a repair feature, which you guys are discussing. And maybe like, my initial thought was just like, maybe if it's broken, it's not just poofed. It needs repaired and it loses some stats until it's repaired. I don't know. I don't really know. We'll see how it works. This game has so much hate and frustration that's all feeding on itself. It's nice to have streamers like Wilson who can spread positivity. Thank you, Peony. I just think it's like, it sucks because it's just going to drive the issue around even more. This whole thing is just going to make the, like, look how many people have upvoted this. Almost 400 comments. Almost 400 comments on this. Yeah. Sucks. And if you're a rogue player that isn't participating in like all this like bullshit, you're just repeatedly getting called out for being a rogue player. Like you're basically the most hated individual in the entire game for just trying to play the game and enjoy it on a class that you like. Yeah, so anyway, I don't really want to get too more into this. I think it's kind of an L overall. It kind of sucks. It's not something I would really do. I just play the game the way it's intended. I didn't do like the whole I didn't do the alternate universe for trade chat or trading. Yeah, this is just gonna spawn endless stuff now. We already have another one that has 100 comments. Secret Golden Club is cheating. Recycling gear, farming treasures, and gatekeeping good gear from other players. Less geared players shouldn't be able to fight their way to gold gear. Yeah. Incident. Sparky got into one of these lobbies, killed most of the fuckers, and then came out to his chat, begged for their gear. Yeah. Oh yeah, people will ask for their gear back. It's happened since the game came out. A lot of the guys that have that gear will ask for it back, normally. Yeah. Anyway, we're done with that. True rogues getting hate for no reason. Yeah. Nice to see you, Nomak. The pick of the lobbies is also hilarious, by the way, which I didn't look at it. Yeah. I am curious, though, if anyone was, like, casually just strolling through one of those lobbies, what their experience was like. I'm curious if there's, like, a trio just randomly sucked into that lobby with their blue shit on, like me. What happens? Like, what happens to them? Oh, man. It sucks. It sucks. Let's say for example, they're all doing this like little meetup thing, and it's like, oh, let's all queue for the next like hour together, okay? So you have a couple friends, you're playing the game like a normal human being. You queue into that lobby, maybe like 2, maybe 3 times over the course of an hour, just on a whim, and then you never come back to Dark and Darker again. You're like, fuck this game. I cannot handle these lobbies. It's dog shit. You know. I stopped playing Ranger because I hated that class. My class was seen so poorly. I started playing Warlock pre-patch 1. Class was shit, but I loved it. Now everyone hates on Warlock. You can never win. Nope. At least you're not a rogue player. That goes to other streamers' chat to ask for their streamers' gear back. It's just Giga Soy vibes. Okay, the #1 ranked treasure collector. Like the first few leaderboards and like most of the playtests was always getting their gear recycled back to them. They're the ones who we all know who it is. It was Orlanthi. Orlanthi created the whole fence meta. Like Lord Collector was his fence, which spawned the Discord, like, which basically just farmed cinders, so Orlanthi could have the best gear in the game. So Orlanthi could grind 12, 14 hours a day with never touching trade chat, and then become #1 treasure collector. That was what spawned all that fencing nonsense for as long as it went on for. Yeah. And that was like, you know, his name's engraved in the wood on a table or something in this game. You know, it wasn't against the rules. It was just like, that's a little strange. That's a little strange. Not sure I need 3 guys out there trading in the chat for me 16 hours a day. But I can see why he did it. Yeah, so I'm gonna play Dungeonborn and Dark and Darker, but I was already worried about hackers in D&D or Dark and Darker, and this just makes me more paranoid. I know all games have hackers, but Dungeonborn banned 400 hackers during playtest. Oh man, I wish it'd be interesting to share how many people they've banned. How many people they've banned in Dark and Darker. I feel like it's a lot more than 400. Every other piece of gear is now traded, but not them. Yep. This man's bait, I can't. What happened? Anyone should be able to fight for gold gear, otherwise the game just becomes crafting and PvE simulator. Yep. Good thing is, wipe is soon. All this stuff will be kind of over with. We won't have to worry so much. All this will be in the past. Yeah, all this will be in the past. We can just play the game normally and go again. I might do some more Crystal Sword. I could do some Soul of Self-Found. Even though the whole Soul of Self-Found wheel spinning on Fighter is really fucking tough. I might need to practice a bit. Look at this. The only rogue I have is called Game is Dead. Still can't... Yeah, okay. I think I got everyone's questions. Season leaderboard was never the wipe timer. Yeah, true. Random note, But I got the Blue Wolf crafted glove for my quest and sold it for 3,400 gold today. Wow. That's crazy. Game is in the best state for me personally it's ever been. It's definitely I'm still enjoying it. So I don't know. I think it's obviously improved from what it used to be, where I'm playing high roller almost every time I play the game. Whereas for the first few months of EA, that was almost untouchable. Yeah. I can pick a map. I want to look at that, actually, yeah. Do I need to... We'll make a new man. I used to never touch HR, because it was just like this dog shit place where +3 alls existed, and the balance was absolutely wild. I want Spacescape now. Oh yeah, we gotta check the leaderboards too. It's over. 12 days. So 12 days is when the next 13 days till wipe, eh? What day does that put us on? Today's the 29th? Let's see. What day does that put us on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, great. That puts us on the 13th, doesn't it? The 13th. Okay, so I'm away the 13th and the 14th. I have work conference. God damn it, Iron Mace. I go away one time a year for work conferences. And it's the first wipe we'll have with like a huge content update. Holy shit. And of course, I was talking about this before, the 14th is when Battlefront remastered or whatever, not really remastered, but the relaunch of Battlefront 1 and 2, the originals, comes out on the 14th. So the 13th is when wipe's gonna happen, and then I'm away in hotels. Fuck. Unlucky. Oh, damn. Don't worry, they will delay a bit. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Truthfully, though, everyone will be back streaming the game the 13th and 14th. So, you guys will have lots of people to watch. It is hot as balls in here. Just give me a second. Oh, God. 1 second. Oh, I need to cool this room down. I need to cool it down. Nice to see you again, David. Drinking milk emote. Yeah. Hotel probably has better internet. No, Mac, you're not wrong. You know how tempted I was to take my PC with me? You know how tempted I am? I literally have to be socializing with... It's like a work conference thing with, like, social stuff and... Yeah, I can't... Oh, man, it is tempting. Alright, let's roll some stuff here. It probably does, though. It probably does. You're not wrong. I think I have this puppy all ready to go, don't I? Let's see. I thought I set up some stuff beforehand. Okay, I opened the window, and it's like minus 24 or 25 with the wind chill. And I already feel a little bit too much cold air. Oh, fuck, I gotta set this shit up again. Shit. Damn. Are you getting all hot and sweaty? What? Not really. I am very warm, though. Break the game already? Yeah, I'm excited for them to do some crazy shit over those 2 weeks as well. Alright, we gotta do this all again. Fuck me. God. We're gonna do, like, shorthand version of these while I type with my... Not pike. A pike would be an interesting idea. Wouldn't that just be like a halberd, or... No. Alright. Barricade. Combo attack. I apologize, guys. This is gonna be scuffed for a second. Counter attack. It is very cold out. I think I opened the window a little too much. I can feel it on my neck hairs. I also have like a huge rip. I say this a lot, I feel like. These pants have a ginormous rip in the crotch. Like, giant. They're my favorite pants. I wore them almost every day in the woods. And they're not really that well made, apparently. Because I've ripped the crotch out in like 3 different spots. And there's definitely a breeze. Shield mastery. It is cold. Slayer? Jesus, there's a lot of perks. I might do some Crystal Sword if this goes absolutely horribly again. I'm interested in doing more Crystal Sword. I don't know about you guys, but I've noticed a lot more PDR fighters with the whole taunt build, and also a lot more. How do you spell that? A lot more clerics with the whole PDR build. So any way you can do weapon damage right now seems like the in thing to do, because sometimes you just can't kill them. The cleric thing is definitely a problem for a fighter. Unless you're going like Slayer fighter and can just do a fuck ton of damage. If you're doing any other version of fighter, you just don't have a lot of like, you don't have a lot of damage, especially if they're blocking 85% in those moments when you're hitting them. Because they can, if you're going slowly, they can almost always predict when you're going to engage in PvP. So, please, Weapon Master. Shit idea that is. Conference on shafts? No, unfortunately. It's not like a Ron Swanson woodworking competition either. Nothing can contain the shaft, yeah. Wilson, if your name's not David, it must be Alicia. That's a fact. Bro, who said change Rogue Invispot to show them as a different class? That shit is wild and I love it. Like the many faces, like it's like Game of Thrones. You can basically just change your entire character. That is kind of interesting. And one of my dad content creators just did 85% PDR and fighter taunt videos. Yeah, I think Firebox did one. And Toddfather did one. Okay. I tried this before a long time ago, and it was when they introduced all the leather leggings and stuff. They're not here, but dashing boots and the magic resist stuff. Nothing has really changed since then. Like, you could always get really high PDR and high magic resist with taunt. The only thing that really changed was barricade, which makes it even better now. But whenever I tried it, there's so much magic resist in the game at that time, with like wizards and warlocks and whatnot. I guess you do have some magic resistance. The problem is you're sacrificing speed. So if you're a solo player, it's tough whenever you sacrifice speed. Even though you can get it, like, see, I was trying it with like blues and maybe purples, right? Maybe purples. People that I see making these builds are like, here is a build guide for end of season wipe, and it's like the best gear you can possibly find, which is a lot more obtainable now as a marketplace. It was a little bit more annoying to find dashing boots and dark leather leggings when I was doing this stuff. So it does make more sense now because you can probably find the kits a little quicker. But that's always kind of been a thing, just no one really respected taunt for pushing you into that threshold. It was always just, yeah, taunt's a useless skill, take second wind. Sprint, Adrenaline Rush, we do second wind if we're gonna start this one out. Defense, what a shitty thing. Could do ice. What do we think? Are people going to be in? Are people going to be in Ice Caves or Frost Mountain? Might be a tough place to start. Also, for the tournament, are we going to be able to play any of these maps? Because when I was thinking about the tournament, I was thinking it would be really, really crazy. Solo Goblin Caves. So dealer's choice, everything's pretty much dead. Lovely. I'm excited for the whole like spaced out questing thing. Artoxis, that's gonna be good. Alright. Damn. Because essentially now, if I'm playing in this like PvP kill race tournament and I'm playing a ranger, I'm going ruins every time, baby. Ice Cave's the most dead. We could go see ruins and see what changes we noticed, because they did change some stuff. Wait. Forgotten Castle. Oh. For some reason I thought it was saying like Howling Crypts. Let's see if we find anyone in ruins. This is gonna be hard. It's gonna be rangers and warlocks. They can just run away from me or spam me with, yeah, there's a ranger up there. Cape. There's another ranger. Alright. Ruins for changes, so we're just gonna get oh, another ranger. So it's okay. What I've already gathered from this is, if you want to get better at playing ranger and it's just an FPS game, go to ruins. Go to ruins. Everyone else is playing ranger, and you guys can just shoot bows at each other for 10 or 12 minutes. You might see a rogue in here. No. Oh yeah. Poor bastard. It's just gonna be Ranger City. Look at this. They're identical twins. That's like a 50 gold bow. Yeah. Jesus. Oh, a warlock. Okay, nice. Good luck, Mr. Warlock. Ruins to the coffin. Wait. PvP will find you. True. Oh, the only time I ever got into a lobby with a streamer was this stream when I died to PV and got humiliated. Was that was Ice Caves, right? When you had the PVs? Oh my god, this man's crazy. Legendary Rondel. I wish I had checked his PDR. Did you guys notice how much gear was in this lobby? Considering this is my first game. This is my first game in HR on this character. And it's basically just people in purples and blues. I don't know how the tournament's gonna go for people, but hopefully, if there's a whole like load of people doing this challenge, there'll be some lower geared players. Because everyone's just like burning through their gear and staying in the lower queue. I ended up, oh yeah, that's right, yes. No, it was the spider room in Goblin Caves. Oh, yes. Yes. That room has got me a few times. To say the least. Wilson cucked you hard. Hard cucked. So I don't know. I don't know what you guys' thoughts are on the challenge, but it's gonna be a fucking rough one for a lot of people. I don't know. I really don't know. What do you think will be like the top score? How many kills? Like, you think it's just gonna be Repose with like 30 or 40 kills or something? Last tournament he was doing Smoke Pot just so he could get away from Barbarians, right? And now it really changes things that you can pick maps now. It does seriously change things. I had the stream muted and closed once we were in game and hopefully nobody saw. Everybody saw. God damn it. The random perk thing fucks rogues hard. Repose is out there running a 209 HP rogue with tumble. Jesus. I think he was following on the class to turn into a jester class. It was kind of strange. Like I was watching a bit of Repose, and he was so fed up with the rogue stuff himself that he's like, fuck it, everyone just run Smoke Pot Rogue. We're just gonna hide in ruins and see if we can loot gold teams, and then Iron Mace will have to fix it. It's just like, fuck. So that may have contributed to some of the problem for a few days, but I think he kind of given up at that point, trying to have any decent lobbies while he was streaming. So, I mean, if you have 1,000 people watching you and you're trying to do like gold PvP lobbies, and that's been months. Like I said, that's a part of the game that I don't really experience. I imagine it gets a little frustrating. Very, very frustrating. I'm supposed to watch a streamer reduce base vigor for all rogues. I mean, to be fair, he had like 200 HP on a Slayer Fighter too one time. I don't know what your guys' thoughts are on like Manosphere or what's it called, Crystal Ball. My opinion is I kind of hate it. I hate that it's a thing on Slayer, and then it's like the thing. Just doesn't feel very like dual wieldy, in my opinion. To You're literally just taking a weapon. You're literally just taking a stat stick that you can't even swing. It's weird to me. It's a bit strange. I wonder if I can find a heal. I guess there's a health shrine, was there? Yeah, it makes the most sense right now to run it. It's just it's a little disappointing. Oh, nice. The fuck? Oh, this guy's over here. I heard somebody else, dude. Didn't hear another player. There's like only rangers around. This is an interesting spot to try to juke. Normal? Interesting. They should buff it by letting them throw the orb as a ranged weapon. Someone already looted all this. Definitely that little shithead rogue, right? Oh, I just got my shield up in time. It's literally the last second to get my shield up. I'm holding as fast as I can. I shouldn't have swung there, I'm an idiot. I have no damage. Okay. I've already committed to the surge kit. Whoops. For some reason I was like, oh, this is gonna die soon, but then I remembered I have a 25 damage arming sword. Lantern makes more sense than ball. Yeah. It's just a bit weird. Especially because those mana spheres, like the crafted ones, are absolutely insane. Some of the like rolls you can get on them. Pretty nuts, but all you see at the top rank, if you're a Slayer fighter, all you see is it's literally just people running running the ball. It's the only way anyone's doing it right now. You should never take damage from PvE. I know. Oh. Little bitch. Who was hiding here? Oh. I can't block. This little shit. I have no range. I can't see him. How's he stabbing me? He knows. He knows I'm weak. Fuck. Shit. I can't block him either. I'm so dead. If I had any sort of weapon at all, we might have a chance. Yeah, shit. This was the naked... I guess he wasn't completely naked. He had a bunch of meds. Probably brought this in. One more headshot. Little bastard. I felt so slow. Yeah, Logix, I did watch some of that video, and he's like, look, you should be taking... Yeah, you should literally never be taking PvE damage. I was like, well, I'm doing this wrong. Alright, so this rogue is just camping the extract, I guess. Smart little bastard. My swing speed felt so slow without sword mastery now. Without having sword mastery, it was crazy. We're gonna re-roll. I like Crystal, but you're right, it doesn't make sense. Thank you. That thank you at the end was autocorrect, but yeah, sure. Alright. Why don't you play a duo or a trio? I don't know. Kind of wild to jump right into HR. Yeah, I'm just kind of messing around. I just kind of enjoy playing the game solo. It's such a care. Maybe I should care a little more about what I'm doing. I feel like I constantly tell myself, I need to be, okay, we're gonna do this right now. This is what I need to be doing. This is the type of energy I need. I'm gonna show you guys some of the stuff I've been watching here. A Canadian legend. A Canadian legend. Let's see. Okay, where's a good one here? I'll show you what I mean. I need some more, like... I know I've always had this problem when I do, like, any sort of PvP game. I don't get intense enough. I'm just, like, kind of, like, relaxed. Like, it's just fun. Just enjoy the experience. But there are moments where I need to, like, turn it up a notch. Like, this is what okay, let's see here. This is what I need to be, like... This is, like, fucking... This is the most primal... What? This is the most primal, like, sport in the world. But... It's, I need this kind of energy. Devin Larratt. He's the fucking god of arm wrestling. Let's see.
He does. I believe he absolutely
With all that
does.
confidence he was talking, right now you can see that he's fighting for those small things.
Wasting his time. Fuck him
Round
up.
number one. Maybe we will go.
This man on the left is 48 years old.
Moment of truth. Round number one. Georgi gets something from the hand, but looks like Devon in a good pronator position.
Yeah, but
He's trash talking him.
Bent back. It's
Well,
not
bent
in
back.
that good position.
Devon said he didn't want it.
I need this energy.
He will not try to pin him. He looks like he's in control.
Canadian, like me. He knows.
Be careful. He still needs to be careful.
Swing on me, Georgie. Come on.
As soon as he goes, his wrist goes a little bit. Georgi
Devon's
has something.
pronator is holding good, but his wrist is not even in so good position.
Come on. 380-pound man. He's arm wrestling. Like 100 pounds lighter than him.
Too low, a little bit too low. You need to pull a little bit over center to him.
Look at the anger.
This is much better for Devon. This is much better.
Much better.
Don't quit, Georgie. Don't quit. Don't quit. You came here for war, right, Georgie? You came here for war.
Came here for war.
Pile driver! Pile driver!
That is the type of energy I need. That is the type of energy I need right there. And this, okay, I don't know if you guys are aware, but like I started watching some of this. Devon Larratt is like 48 years old doing this shit against people like 15 or 20 years younger than him most times. And every single fight is like this. It's like a mental battle the whole time. Every single time he locks grips with another man, every time, it's a battle, man. It is a battle. Like, he is there. It's the most primal thing I've ever witnessed, but it's just intense. It's so fucking intense. This man's 48 years old. He's like he's won everything with both hands.
I need some wrist here, Giorgio.
It's not center.
I
It's not
believe Devon
center.
will go to the
This way.
Fuck him up.
open arm top roll position.
Right here, Georgie.
He's already
Right here.
turning
Give me some
away.
rest.
Turning.
I gotta watch another one. I need this energy.
We've been here. We've been here.
It's crazy to me.
We've been here. You tired, Georgie?
Devon in
You
a
thought
good
Justin
position.
Bieber? No.
He is pulling for
It
heels.
still looks
This is a Canadian legend.
not bad for
Very
for
dangerous.
This guy's from Georgia, I
The
think.
longer it goes, it is
The other guy?
advantage for Devon. We know that.
Georgie.
But
Interesting.
So close. Come on. Come on.
We'll get back to Dark and Darker. I just gotta.
Ernest
I gotta show you guys this.
to put Devon
It's
in that
intense.
position. Dennis was not able to
Keep
put
swinging,
Devon in
Georgie.
that position.
Keep swinging.
That's
Swing at me, Georgie.
what Georgi is doing.
His top roll is
He can't get like
the signs
the
behind it. that-
endurance. He can't get him. He can't move him. Fuck! I wish I had that energy sometimes.
Give up. Why are you giving up all the time, Georgie? I don't win.
Fuck! So crazy. So crazy. He was in the military too. Yeah, he was. I've heard watching some of his stuff, and it's just okay. One thing I will say, a lot of you guys are probably thinking like he's some like trash talking, like just pure shitbag. Okay. After each round, he's like super. He turns into like the super Canadian. Like, look, I'm just happy to be here. I have my family here. I'm wrestling some of the greatest athletes in the world. He's like constantly trying to grow the sport, which is really cool. He does a lot of really cool interviews. He's not just like a shit talking like asshole the whole time. That whole thing he does it for every game, and it's like his mental war that he puts on against his opponents. I think, remember Soapy used to say this? He like, the trash talking makes him a better player when he's PvPing. That is what happens with Devon Larratt. Yeah, crazy. Alright, we're gonna roll for perks. I'm gonna try this again. I need some of that energy, like, you know, moved into my gameplay. Somehow. I find I'm often too relaxed about losing. I need to, like, there needs to be a time where I start, like, really trying to win. Maybe. Fuck. Not even gonna get a weapon, likely. He uses Intimidate. He does, yep. He very much does. And it's, like, it's crazy. Some of the arm wrestles, like, he's cursing and swearing at the refs, like, Oh, there's... I should save it for another day. I should try to find it again. But, I think we're gonna go Goblin Caves, truthfully. Maybe there's more people here. Just for, like, it won't be Ranger City. I didn't really get a chance to look around at some of the runes changes, but... we could do... I don't want to queue into a bunch of Rangers right now. Just don't. Without any range options. I'm hyper-competitive and analyze everything that happens in my games while making calls. Crazy. Yeah. So there was one where he's literally like... They're both locked in. And he's literally just screaming out at the ref, say fucking go. And like you can see both their arms. Like they're both already arm wrestling, but the refs hadn't called go. And he's just like, say fucking go. And it's so intense, man. It's so intense when you're watching it. Just like, there's a reason why he's the best at it. Still at like 48 years old. Yeah. Crazy. That's where we need to be with our energy if we're gonna have any success at all in these tournaments or like crazy shit. Crazy. Once you hard focus on trying to win, the rage will settle in. Oh yeah, that's when it starts to get to you. Yeah, that's when it starts to get to you. The only game I've really tried for a long time on was probably Valorant for like a month. I want to see Wilson trash talk though too. My problem is like even when I'm doing like, I think is what happened is, I'm not like even being like, this is like a true story. I used to play a lot of like games against my brothers, and I was better at them in all the games we were playing. And if I won consistently, the gaming stuff just stopped, or I was getting like punched or shot with an airsoft gun or whatever. So once like we all kind of grew up, I'd still play a lot of like NHL against my brother. And so we'd do like 1v1 like NHL, right? We'd just like playing NHL and like we'd do like best of fives or whatever. And if I won like 2 or 3 games in a row, he'd just quit. Like he'd be so fucking mad, like so intense and pissed off, he'd quit. So there were some nights where like he would win a bunch, and then there were some nights where I would just like mop the floor with him. So I started to just like get to the point where if I won a game or two, I started to like maybe pick a team that wasn't quite as good, or I just wouldn't do the thing that I knew always would score a goal, you know? So for a long time, I kind of just settled into this like, I'm having more fun if everyone else is just like enjoying the game too. Because it's been forever that way for me. At least as a kid, right? So, and like some of my brothers are like 6 or 7 years older than me, so like fuck's sakes, dude. God damn it! Every time I get hit by him, you're fucking kidding me. I gotta stop swinging when they swing. Yeah, I used to play a lot of games like when I was in school too, like older, and I could never really get into that like uber. Oh, fuck, and we found like amazing fucking shoes at half HP. Shady, nice to see you. Thank you for that follow. I could never get into that hyper intense like PvP. Like I gotta fucking win this game against my friends. You know, it never felt like good. What the fuck is this? Jesus. We have Slayer. We need to find another weapon. Those shoes were made for dying. Shut up. This is gonna be a Hell Shrine right here. Is there any Hell Shrines around? Maybe I gotta break pots and might find something. It's always been tough for me. And yeah, you do certainly get like super mad at it if you're losing and you're in that state of mind. So I've always had a problem where I just take things like not seriously enough. Like we used to do a lot of Smash Bros. I used to play a lot of Smash Bros against people, and I always felt like I was good enough to win against just about anybody, but I never really tried hard enough. It was always weird. I was trying the other static. One on the bottom? Bottom left? Oh, look at the pots on this. No pots. What? Are you kidding me? His boots are made for dying. What the fuck was that? It's behind me now. Please just stay there. That curved perfectly into my face. Oh no. Please, spider. Not like this. I don't want to use second wind either. Might have to. You should never take PvE damage, I know. Okay, he's gone back. He's good. Play Smash Bros and smash your bros? No. I was always a big fan of Smash Bros. Might have the second win just so I stay alive here. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a campfire. I was kind of hoping we'd find something that we could use. I always get scared fighting shit on elevation. Feels so weird. Battle axe, nice. I'm always too competitive, especially when I play Dota 2, and the game made my mental state into a complete disaster. Because it's not like I was just fighting my enemies mentally, also my team. Yeah. It's pretty much why I've been able to enjoy almost every game I've played. There's a health shrine underneath here, right? Think we can sneak it? Or we're gonna get poisoned. I should have second winded, maybe. Or, can you still jump on it? I sort of forgot about the spiders and thought it was just a centipede. Oh, damn it. I was like, oh yeah, the centipede might poison me, but it's like a time thing. It won't take that long. Fuck me. At least we got rid of Slayer, which was a shitty pick. Please. Combo attack. Ugh, so many bad ones on Fighter. I remember going through this the other night. We might have to go do some PvP on our Crystal Sword in, like, lobbies. See what's going on. I didn't even check to see if this lobby was full. Kind of experimenting. You cannot jump on them? Yeah, you can jump, like, up one level, though. Maybe? Or not. Not at all. Anytime I hit the jab, reset, rest with puff. Oh. That noise, too. When you land as a rest on Jigglypuff. Fucking crazy. Literally the most... It's the biggest dopamine hit you can ever get in gaming. Did you actually sign up? I haven't yet. I haven't. I'm worried. I'm worried that I'm only going to be able to stream that night. Like Saturday night. So... I don't know how much time I'm going to have to get any games in. Because basically the tournament's over. Like the last run you can submit is 7:30, which is like basically half an hour before now, which is usually when I go live. So it's gonna be tough. W patch, yeah, there's a lot of good changes in the patch. Not a lot of changes, just like some small nice little things. Poor Rogue's got a big nerf. Yeah. Watch Jay because 3-minute delay is balls. That's the other thing. I was really tempted just to play, or maybe to try to play throughout the day with like no delay, and just do an unofficial, like, see if we can run into some people and have some good PvP and still interact with you guys. Because it was pretty dreadful. See, like, basically, if I'm going to do the tournament, my stream becomes, I have to sweat that whole time and just go full madman. Like, we get into Devin Larrett mode, like, fucking swing at me, Georgie. Like, we have to, like, just ignore chat completely. Or else I'm just going to repeatedly fail, like, what happens normally on my stream. If I don't take it, like, uber seriously, I just won't do well. Like, I know I can use the bow good. I know I can do a lot better than what I've been doing. I just haven't been putting any effort into it. So, if I do the tournament, I have to commit to that, like, that whole process. And then it kind of makes the experience a lot different for you guys. And then I also have to find time to do it, considering it's just not when I stream. And my child's going to be around and stuff. It's going to be tough. Okay, I've recently been running mathematically correct fighter to grind for demigod. 230 armor, and then use swordmaster instead slayer. Most efficient armor points you can get. Yeah, dual wield on plate is good. I like it. Didn't want to block there. Dang, Soapy taught you a lot about making excuses, hasn't he? Yeah, he has. Last one was a rare thing. Like I had to do some things I've never done before, which is like tell a lot of people about what I was doing. For sakes. Here we are again, man. I couldn't block fast enough without sword mastery to fucking swing in between the hits. That's why I usually just don't even block. It's a waste of my time. It's a waste of my time when you're this low geared. You can't react in time to actually deal damage freely, so. I understand with the 3-minute delay, it just really sucks for small streams. Like Jay and Repose don't really care, like their chat's just gonna like feed themselves. And anyone with like 100 viewers and stuff, there'll be lots going on, but if you're like a small viewer and you're trying to like engage with chatters and stuff, it just doesn't exist. Unfortunately. Jay isn't doing the delay, yeah, so he's just gonna be like unofficial. Yep. Yep. That's what I was kind of considering too. But that's even if I can get like, I have to like request time to do this. So that I have a family, you know? Loot downstairs? Alright, yeah, you're right. That is a good idea. Are you fucked? Are you fucking kidding me? I tried so hard to get away from that little shit. I knew I wasn't gonna be able to block in time because of my action speed. Fuck. Sakes. The social streamer versus competitive streamers, yep. A bit of a rough one. I was thinking of just doing like a... Jesus, holy boots. Of doing like a late stream, like at the end of the tournament kind of thing, and have like an after... It's almost like an after party. It's almost like an after party for the... We like rewatch all the best moments from the day. Once Soapy's not live or whatever. But I don't know what to do. Last time was a little rough. It was tough. Got up super early. I had to, like I said, I had to tell my mom what was going on so that she could watch my child. And I've never told any of them that I do any of this stuff. It's not close enough. Alright. I was trying to maneuver him close enough. For fuck's sakes, man. I'm so bad at this. Here I am talking about some sort of PvP tournament. Oh, fuck. Okay. Here's one thing I'm gonna need to do. I need to prove to myself that I can still do things. Effectively. 1 second. Let's see. Let's see if I can do this. Alright. Is this gonna be... Is this gonna work? Okay. It is gonna work, kind of. It's a bit scuffed, but we're doing it. Please. Shit. Oh, that was a bad one. That was such a long one, too. Shit. Alright. Alright. Could be worse. Alright, could be worse. Want to quickly watch Ryan's videos on dodging? I know that. Okay, I gotta commit. Adrenaline spike. Barricade. Okay, barricade's one. Let's see what our other one is. How many streamers we got to milk the Wendigo? What? Bear. Alright. No. That's faster than average, yeah. I usually can get like 170. I got 160 before. Combo attack and barricade. Lovely. Alright. There we go. Second wind, I feel like I'm just wasting my time with it because I don't use it to keep myself alive. We're not going to take any mob damage this time. I promise. How's the streamer doing so far? It's been good. I haven't dropped. Like, I feel like we're kind of back to normal. Clear skies. Weather isn't complete shit. Yeah. Yeah, Logic just loves grilling me about mob damage. Yeah. After you sent us on a raid, we ended up getting a bunch of streamers to milk Wendigo. What does that even mean? Who did I raid? I'm trying to think. It feels like it's been a while. I've been watching old... Sorry, Sonny, I missed your messages. I've been watching old playtest clips of VODs make me so nostalgic. It's crazy how bad everyone was. Devs were talking about a concerted marketing push. Do you think that's Steam? Yeah. I think it's Steam, and also if they introduce some Druid and stuff, it's going to be a bump again. I just checked my reaction time. It's 2:28. Didn't know that test existed. Thanks. Oh, there you go, Dan. It's fine. You'll get a lot better at it. Just 2:28 for your first attempt is really good. I was doing it a bunch when Soapy was streaming, and Soapy was like talking to everybody about how fast he was. And then I dropped like a 163, and I was like, what the fuck? I was literally watching his stream. I was playing Baldur's Gate. I had a child, like a child on my knee. I was playing Baldur's Gate. Soapy's stream was on. And I saw this big bright thing pop up in the corner of my eye. And it was that benchmark test. And I'm like, what the fuck? Bright as hell. I didn't have his audio on because I was playing the game. And then I tried it. And I was like, what the fuck? I just got like 180. First attempt. And then I got like a 163, and I typed in his chat, and he's just like, oh, okay. Fucking Wilson just one-upping me on everything. But it was true, so I had to do it on stream just to prove that I could get 160 or 165. Wilson, Jam is ripping. I will say, I had a lot of fun. I don't know if you guys were in Ryan's chat a few nights ago when we were doing marbles. Man, it was funny as fuck. I enjoyed marbles as well. You have to make the Wendigo milkable. I'm so fucking lost. Shit room. How about I get like 190? 190 is still good. I used to think I was slow as hell, I'm not gonna lie. I was getting like over 200s on that. And it was on my old computer. With like my old mouse and whatever. So I'm wondering if like my old mouse had something to do with the reaction time difference. Probably, right? Because mine improved with a better mouse. Can we do predictions? I found out how to milk. I heard it got up here, right? Just full send it. Maybe I didn't. What I did over there. Alright, this guy wants to juke. I always think he's gonna be dead. I'm used to actually using weapons that aren't starting weapons in HR. So I always get the impression that something's going to die soon. It just never does. A bad feeling. Say what now? 1 second. I'm average, but I'm pretty sure my monitor is the problem. I somehow managed to click when it was green and got done. Yeah, it was a pre-click. Shit monitor, yeah. Sometimes you can like pre-fire them, and you won't even know you clicked it, so you just can't react that time. I've gotten like 40 or... Same thing's happened to me before, but it's just... You just get really lucky because you're amped up looking for it. Did I use short sword? Is that a green short sword? This is the groundbreaking research we need. You take a weapon in each hand, and you switch back and forth real quick between the two. Oh god, let's see. You mean like... what you mean. The reaction time is drinking. Yeah, exactly. Drinking a coffee while opening a mimic chest. And it being a mimic. Yep. That's when you need that. Let's see if we can get into some fun here. I don't know why I have this on. It's not gonna help me. You guys are actually trying to find ways to like add in some like weird ass milking animation. What have I done? I've had a couple beers, I'll check again tomorrow. Yeah, I've done it on after a few drinks too. And it's definitely more inconsistent. But I will try after work. Oh my. It's not weird, don't shame us. It's not really weird, it's just like, it surprises me. Surprises me. You're all... I mean, everyone's pretty into the whole milkers thing, so I can see why. Also, one thing I've kind of been into. I took that wall right. Okay, are you serious? Have any of you watched Shogun? What a fucking good show that is. Amazing. Spam 1 and 2. You mean like mouse 1 and mouse 2? Is that what you guys are saying? Or like this? Kind of milking with my left hand. Interesting. Doesn't work with swords, need daggers. Okay. Now find a goblin to milk. I want to fight some people tonight, not milk the mobs in the game. If you do it with daggers, it looks a lot better. That was a risky swing. Taking risks on these swings I shouldn't be taking. Ryan would be ashamed of me. Also somewhat trying to find some decent stuff to loot. Can I get my shield up fast enough? Yes, fast enough. There we go. Why did it come up so fast that time? I get it. It's so much faster. Maybe because it doesn't stagger you. Other attacks must stagger sometimes? Oh, nice. That's actually a really good find. Alright. We have a crossbow. We're gonna get an invis pot. We have a protection pot. The only thing we don't really have is a decent primary. I spent the morning calling Ryan a 13-year-old. Oh, man. At least you're aware that patience is your biggest weakness. Yeah, I just get impatient. It is a problem. Thought I heard somebody. Everyone milk Wendigos. Just know I talk shit to all streamers. Okay. You're making the Reddit posts. I know who it is now. I know who it is on Reddit that hates streamers. All the witch hunting going on. It was kind of funny last night. I was watching Sparky. Oh my god, it was funny. Oh fuck. So many funny things happened the past couple days. I was watching Sparky and he was just having a horrible time with warlocks. And it's just super unfortunate. So Yami was in his game and Sparky had no idea. And so Yami was kind of like kind of shit talking a bit and just like saying dumb shit. And Sparky was getting like super annoyed because he's fighting a warlock for one, and he's a fighter, and he's had a hard time with warlocks like the whole night. Dude, fuck off! I'm trying to talk to chat. And so, fuck it, I'll just sit here for a sec. Maybe I should go the other way. Fuck it. I'm not going into that spider den. So Sparky was getting annoyed, and like he was getting really frustrated with the whole scenario, and he didn't realize it was Yami. So as he's leaving, like Yami ended up like chasing him through the He ended up chasing him a few times in situations where, like, Sparky thought he was free. And he's like, this guy might be sniping. Because he was being a little bit troll and, like, just saying some stuff like, oh, come back here, you motherfucker, or whatever. And so Sparky thought he was getting sniped, but he wasn't. And then so when he left, he's like, yeah, like, he said something like, get the fuck out of here, you motherfucker, or something. And he was mad, like, he was actually mad. It was just unfortunate. And Yami was like, well, that kind of hurt my feelings. And he didn't realize he was, like, saying it to Yami, but it was just, like, natural progression of hate. Because he was fighting a warlock on Fighter, and he just had a fucking long day. Like, oh man, it was just bad timing. It was just bad timing. So then some people jumped over from Yami's stream and were like, oh yeah, we're saying how we thought you were a sniper and like all this shit, and it just got really bad quick. And then Yami felt bad, and it's just like both of them kind of felt bad. It's just like, holy fuck. It just got really awkward. It got really awkward. I was in both chats like reading shit. Like people were getting banned because they were like, a bunch of people were being super toxic towards Sparky because they've never really seen him before. And thought he was just like shit talking Yami. And it's like, holy fuck. What's happening here? Fucking spider shit. Are you kidding me? I'm getting blocked by this shit now too. Anyway. Sparky was having a rough time. He got raided by Katie too, so he had like 200 and some viewers, so you know he was feeling like a little bit of pressure to like make plays and stuff. Whereas I just don't give a fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? How did I pull all this shit? There's no fucking way. Fucking god, and the arrow fucking smokes me. I'm slow as fuck swinging this thing. Where? How? I don't get it. I thought for sure it was gonna have to come around the edge. It shoots through the crack in the board and headshots me. Fuck me, dude. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna have to rotate around. Yeah. Alright. This is starting to get stressful. You should never take damage from PvE. Defense Mastery, boring ass perk. Please carry me in Ghost King. Okay, you guys see why I turned down the invite to do bossing with So Bad? Could you imagine? My W key wasn't working. Fucking... I've never done a boss before in my life. And just get thrown in there with a bunch of guys that have done that shit. Oh my god. That would have been horrible. That would have been horrible. I would have had to, like, play dumb. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, yeah, something bad. Like, just unlucky. Unlucky, guys. They want to do, Warlord, too, I think. This is true, Demigod Gaming. Fuck me. Oh, yeah, hiccups too. I'll die if Ryan raids Wilson. Fuck me. Yeah. Surprised the mage didn't pull, to be honest. The archers in the room are really frustrating in there. They pull out the craziest ranges. I'm a troll killer now. I could go back to killing troll. I know because I'm worse and I'm also Demi. Yeah. We could do some Crystal Sword, but look how dead everything feels. This is my one opponent. I don't know how the tournament's gonna go. I hope a lot of people are trying the tournament so that the lobbies are full and everyone's trying to fight, because like that's what I miss. I feel like I go like hours without any decent PvP doing this solo cell phone stuff, and then when you get into it, it just you're not ready for it. I know somebody who was accused of stream sniping by NBoss. But, like, not everybody is that important to stream snipe. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah. I was watching a video. Okay, someone just said something about YouTube as well. Someone said I don't make YouTube content. Who said that? Wait, that's not what I want to open. Okay, it's going to open every time I tab out. Logics, of course. Of course. Why won't this... I can't... Oh. There. Thank God. Yeah, YouTube has been a tough one for me. It's hard to find... It's hard to find something I want to make right now. I'm thinking... I don't know. I really don't know. I wanted to do like a fighter guide, but... Before the wipe, just talk about all the oddball builds a little bit. Right now, I feel like everyone's like really hammering out YouTube content, and I haven't been, sadly. I mean, it doesn't necessarily make you a bad guy. It's something I've been thinking about. I'm just running in, farming mad loot piles. Wilson thirsts for the blood. Yeah, I just want to get involved in more PvP so I can get better at it. It feels like it's been such a long path of like not enjoying PvP. Like the friendly lobbies and stuff and Demigod, all that experience. Yeah, and the fact that I don't play a lot, so I don't have like infinite gear like a lot of other people I'm playing against. So it often feels like I'm super under-geared. It's just, it's tough. Yeah, okay, I was saying, I watched a YouTube video talking about stream snipers and rat rogues. And then they were discussing in the same video that the friend they were playing with, there was a guy in the game who was stream sniping them, and they knew he was, because they killed him later and found his name. But I highly doubt they reported that guy. But he was just stream sniping them as a friend, because I was like, what? Anyway. Weird. How do you get mad at people doing it, and then have people in your game that are doing it to the people you know, but they're like kind of like anti-stream sniping, like they're going in there and getting all the loot and giving it back to the person you're playing with? Like, what? So weird. So strange. How to take PvE damage. Now, yeah, it would definitely not be a guide on how to get better at the things I'm bad at. It'd be a guide on how to, like, what to expect with fighter class. Kind of deal. Not gonna lie, these lobbies are really dead. This answer for stream snipers is ruining the game for everyone else too, yep. Yeah. Sadly. Sadly for a few days. And I mean, there's like 4 or 5 days of that happening with 2 or 3 other people in the category. They were like top streamers, so it was like everyone was just doing it because they needed to prove to Iron Mace that it was bad. Like, I don't know. A little bit weird. Honestly, something I just don't understand. Like, I'm just gonna ruin the experience for other people because I feel like my experience is also being ruined. Like, wait a second. I don't understand. What did Repose say for stream snipers? Repose just like, Repose uses a delay now. He doesn't really say too much. He tries not to get too involved in it. But, I was watching him a few days ago and it was like, he was doing the whole thing that he dislikes with the smoke pod and just trying to loot, gold gear from teams. And like just being a rat rogue like all those guys were upset with. And the idea was that if everyone does it, then they have to fix it. So I'm like, okay, I guess so. I mean, I don't know. I didn't watch that long. Honestly, once that started, I was like, I'm out of here for a bit. I don't know if he just did it for like a small amount of time or whatever. I have no clue. But there was like probably 1,000 people watching that, so it's like, huh. I really like Repose though, so this isn't like me saying I don't like what Repose does. It sucks that he gets to a point that he's that, like it's that frustrating for them. It does suck that they're at that point. You know, their willpower to play the game the way it's intended is just crushed. You know, that's unfortunate. Alright, guys, not taking PvE damage. Happy? Happy? I'm gonna sneak in a swing. Oh, fuck. I almost took some there. You really don't think he wasn't trolling when he said it? I mean, he's obviously trolling, but he was going in and doing that exact thing as well. So I don't know if it was like a little bit of troll and just like, I don't know. It's weird. Propose is very troll, so it's hard to know. But there was definitely other people that he was playing with that were serious about it. Like the people that he usually queues with. It didn't really bother me that much. I'm just saying that's like maybe an example of the state of the game for them. Like how bad it feels for them. Yeah, which kind of sucks. I'm not trying to like sit here and trash talk. It's just like I said, that part of the game I don't even get to really experience, so I don't know what it's like. I really don't. Yeah, we had an F there. Elon fucked us a bit. Let's see. What do I need for gear? I'm 100% sitting here to trash talk. Yeah, well, it can't become hating on, like, I mean, obviously I'm not going to tell you what content to enjoy, but I really have nothing against any of those guys. I play a different game, so I don't experience things the same. I don't see things the same. It's not that like I'm mad that they're, you know, part of this community doing different things. That's not really the point. Wilson's podcast, try stalking other streamers. I'm just saying that's not something that I would do. That's it. I would not take that approach, but maybe if I played the game 12 or 13 hours a day, I'd have a different impression of that whole experience. I can't really relate. So, it's hard for me to have an opinion on it. It is very difficult. Look what you created, Wilson the Monster. Yeah. Everyone has their own opinions. I'm not gonna like try to shield people from opinions. Like, you guys can make up your own mind on what you enjoy. I'm not that worried about it. Well, someone on YouTube chat just got me rolling on this, that's all. I don't survive PvE long enough to stream sniped? Exactly. Who really needs to make my, I know I've tried. Who really needs to try to make this experience harder for me? I make it harder myself. Yeah, some people, yeah, I mean, it's really their job to play the game. And I mean, at that point, it becomes a whole different thing. Whole different thing. Something I won't experience anytime soon, potentially. I think this purple battle axe, fuck yeah. Doesn't make it okay to cheat. I wouldn't say anyone, I didn't think anyone was cheating. Unless you mean like the whole like, the lobby thing we talked about on Reddit. I don't know if unless like Iron Race comes out and says it's cheating. Like, I mean, you can't really, I don't know. I don't know what you call that. Propose is 100% cheating. Oh god. I don't know if I'd go that far yet. I need to be better informed. What did I hear? I'm fighting a... You're going to Q snipe? Yeah, the lobby sniping's weird. But it's... Yeah, I don't know. I mean... It's like go back to the Orlanthi thing. You live in Bard hat, we love this. Yeah. It's like the Orlanthi thing. A lot of people would look back on that saying like getting your gear returned because you're a streamer. On a leaderboard climb. Like some people would probably say that's cheating. But within the game, it wasn't. You know, it wasn't cheating. Like having a fence, people sitting in trade chat for you, and people like going into your stream offering their gear back to you. It's just benefits of being a streamer grinding HR. There was no like rule. It was like you can't do that. There you go. You're welcome, Ember. Go back and get Bard hat. Okay. Never. I'll never loot Bard hat again. It's cursed now in my mind. They have stated that scouting lobbies is cheating? Oh, well. Alright then. Maybe it is. Yep. You're welcome, Ember. Sorry. Sorry I frustrated you. I don't like any of these directions, really. I need to get moving, though. Is that gonna hit me? Fuck me. Got a long ways to go here. Please. Come on, big boy. It's gonna take a while. I have not found... I could have maybe used the battle axe. That's risky. Oh, I knew it was risky. I'm gonna rush, though. Man drops Bard hats to fuck me? No. Definitely not. Where is it? Did I just hear somebody? I did. What sucks about this? I'm gonna need a campfire back here. If I want any chance of survival, I need a campfire. My first game on Wipe, I got insta-killed by him without even seeing him on Bard release. Me? Get a little bit of HP back. Fuck. Asshole. There's no way I'm killing that dude. I think we all know this, right? Thank God. Actually, I might need that open. This Warlock's still around. We're switching gears here. We need to... Just let me campfire, for fuck's sakes. Please. Didn't they add the lever penalty to stop scouting? Yeah. It obviously doesn't stop alts, though. No, that was probably the problem that Dime's talking about. If I don't like somebody, I don't watch them. Simple as that. Yep. Synopsis. Alright, let's hear the take on the streamer Discord match fixing. Oh, God. We talked about that a bit at the start. Yeah. Obviously a huge L. In my opinion, it's just going to make the problem worse for them. And until, like, they have a way, maybe with Arena, or doing that type of stuff, I can understand the appeal. Like, these guys were queuing into dead lobbies and just wanted to queue into lobbies full of other people in gold gear. Whether that's a good thing to try to do or not, and then tell the community about, yeah, not sure. Don't think it's a very smart way. Okay, whatever. Fuck the hat. Here we go again. I'm dead. Okay. Alright. Can I beat him to the portal? Or to the escape? That's my plan. No, I'm fucked. Alright. We can go check this one out. Warlock probably took it though. This one's definitely gone, isn't it? Oh, nice. The issue is they're basically completing free to farm drops. Yeah. If anyone died, they just gave their gear back. Yep. Mm-hmm. um, I saw this guy on Baba. What the fuck's Baba? Jesus. I played through the leaderboard with him when everyone was hating on him hardcore. Yeah. To each their own. Like I said, I've always had a good time listening and watching Repose. What I'll say. Always. He's been on the podcast with me a few times actually. So, I feel like he's much different sometimes on stream, like super troll, than what he, like his actual thoughts sometimes, you know. He is very much in a different league though, compared to me. Goblin Merchant, interesting. Soapy, yes. He does like his ice cream, and it is definitely what he means when he says, "I gotta go get some medicine." Yeah. So we don't have a good sword. I guess we could buy a sword and a crossbow. Let's see. Crossbow feels like the worst weapon in the game. We have to re-roll our perks. Watch us get weapon mastery now. Shit. Let's see here. Watch us get weapon mastery now that I bought the crossbow. Prediction or riot? Okay, combo attack again. I feel like we got that a bunch tonight. And then what else? Counterattack? Alright, dual wield would have been kind of fun. Combo attack and counterattack. Alright. Combo attack. Oh, we got 3 to roll. Okay. Combo attack and counterattack, and then we have to roll 1 more. Oh, what's a good one? People justifying the opposite are... okay. Sword mastery. Fuck. That is so good. This is perfect. Now we can upgrade our sword. Perfect. Oh, yes. Falchion. I think we do arming sword here. We can do some goblin gambling with predictions. I think I have enough coinage for it. I think I have enough. Alright. We could also probably sell these, make more money. What are we gonna find from Goblin Merchant? Oh boy. Loose trousers? Yep. I will do... I like to do things that are... Like, if I do one of these, you guys can easily tell if it's W. You know. Shit. So, I'm gonna do the plate boots. And the ornate. Just so I have 3. I mean, we could do the old shoes, but I feel like that's... old shoe... Are they even, like, possible? Is it possible to be a W if you have old shoes? We can discuss how Wilson rigs the results. Oh, man. We rolled back to -1 games? What the fuck? How did this happen? I didn't even realize I had that on there, guys. God damn it. Fuck me, I'm bad at this whole streamer shit. And you guys think I can successfully compete in this tournament? Okay, let's just do this. If that looks like... If that's better on your little eyes, you can't understand, that's game 1. We're on game 2, I think. Or was that our first game? I think that was our first game. Let's just do that. Fuck off. Okay. Hopefully no one saw anything there by we're gonna do a prediction. If any of those items... Did anyone see anything there? Did I just flash some stuff? Lie to us about the results so your family can hear your lies, you stinky little liar. Wow. My family did just hear that too. You son of a bitch. Alright. If any of these are W's. Obviously, it's a W prediction. Like, if the pants are green and get plus movement speed, they're W. But generally speaking, if they're blues and have one good stat, they're W. Alright? So you have 30 seconds. 30 seconds. We're gonna do a W or L. We're doing all three of them. We're doing all three of them. Am I on more than one game, though? I don't think I am. How do I, as a streamer, steer my chat away from this topic? I mean, I could just say, like, look, I think we've kind of beat the whole Repose thing to death. Repose, Promozy, all those guys play a different game than I do. And it's okay to not enjoy what they get up to. I completely understand. I enjoy watching pretty much all of the Dark and Darker creators just because I like the game so much. But I do have opinions that are different than theirs, and I play the game a lot differently than they do. I play the game differently than Toddfather. I play the game differently than most people that I see getting a lot of hate. When you're at the top of the food chain, you know, those things happen. The fuck cheaters? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so we can move on. I have no problem moving on. One thing I will say to you guys is I don't like to be in the mindset where I'm just going to shut down a conversation because maybe I feel like it's not something I completely agree with. I often find myself in others and in streams, like, and I know why they do it. When streamers get when you get to a point where you're a big enough streamer, that one individual that's like creating a debate about something that's a little bit toxic, or maybe something they don't really agree with, it's just easy to just like fucking hit delete, time that person out, ban them for a while. Who gives a fuck? I have my, I got 150 other milkers in here, pumping out dollars for this stream. And I'm not saying I'm ever going to get to that point, but I will say that there's times where I get frustrated because it's like, I just want to hear like a non-biased opinion on something, or like hear the stream actually discuss something that isn't really that damaging. It's not like I'm out here like saying really toxic shit about other streamers. I'm telling you guys to go attack other streamers' channels. I just feel like sometimes it's hard to have those conversations. Like, some people just don't want an opinion shared. So it's tough, but we can move on. Like, I think we've kind of discussed it all. We've gone through the whole like Reddit shit enough, probably. All right, do we have a W or an L? You might as well ask for a unicorn. Yeah, I think what I'm trying to say is I don't want to like shut down other people's opinions. Like, I don't want to like shut them down and be like, look, we're fucking done with this conversation. You're completely wrong. You're an idiot. Fuck you. Here's a timeout. You know? We got a W over on Hydropulse. I do let it get to the point where it's like, okay, let's just see if we can come to an agreement on this. You know, let's see if we can actually meet a middle ground here, and I want to understand why you feel that way. Yeah. Anyway, all right, moving on. I keep bringing it back up again. Okay. W. We have 2 W's over on YouTube. All right. So the first one. That's a big L. That's a big L. That's a big L. He rigs gambas, will never meet at the middle ground. Wilson is always wrong. Now, I'm not saying I'm always going to meet in the middle ground. I'm just saying, like, I do respect people's opinions because, like, the game you guys are playing, your experience is probably different than mine, is probably different than someone else's. Like, you know, anyway. Giga L no matter what? Okay. Oh. Oh. Now, I don't know if this is a W. I think that's still an L. Okay, I think that's still an L. Oh, fuck. I mean, physical damage reduction, I know. If it was like... Okay, Rogi, I could see you saying that if you didn't vote yes. If you didn't vote yes. I think the only way these boots are like a W is if it's like, you know, vigor, agility, movement speed bonus. I think those are 3 L's. Yeah, my opinion that their balance still sucks, but overall I'm looking forward to what's to come. Yep, that's a fair opinion to have. Alright, we want to rig this one too. That's an L, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all those who lost. 91% of you guys chose L. Jesus. Wow. You guys are going to get absolutely nothing. Alright, congratulations to those who won their 300 or 200 points, whatever it is. Those are 30 G on the market? Yeah, okay. Alright, we can maybe buy some other things. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize there's an arming sword here. Another L. That's the first time. 20k in. Nice. I'm buying 20k gold for those boots? No way. Did I put the pants on for the agility? That'd be a bad idea, but physical power. I think I take the agility, truthfully. We have all our perks set up. We have a crossbow. I do need meds. I've got such a weird setup here with this build. It's gonna feel really bad to play, let me tell you. We're not gonna be very fast. We're not gonna be doing a whole lot of damage. We're gonna have a very slow ranged weapon. Like, everything about this is gonna be frustrating. But we'll try. Not enough money for this, obviously. Sell these. We'll try to make this work. This is like the weird in-between point on Fighter where I feel like Fighter you need like all the best gear in any build you're doing to make it a little bit successful right now. There's just so much damage out there and so much PDR. Everyone's running like really good stuff. Alright, we'll try this. I'm not sure about like Goblin Caves, like it feels like they're kind of dead, but we'll try it. You gotta go slow for Ember Wilson, we've discussed this. Give us longer than 30 seconds, motherfucker. Okay. I get repose up on another tab, you little shit. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've seen you in repose chat a few times. Yeah. You little bastard. Okay, I'll do 60 seconds is all you're getting next time. 60 seconds. 60 seconds. A lot of people got the quest ends early enough to craft gear. Yeah, I never did any of that. When that was happening, I was probably trying out a bunch of different stuff. Look at this guy. This could be winnable. Alright. Might be a good fight. Now it's impossible? Yeah. I wasn't playing a lot of HR when that... Or I wasn't playing a lot of... I wasn't doing a lot of questing at all at the start. I was, what was I doing? Permadeath stuff, maybe? I don't know. Solo Self-Found? Barbarian? Goblin's dead because they won't stop trying to make map choosing work with under 5k players. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. We have one guy in here. Man. Where do we go to get in fights? Is AP like frozen till wipe or what? I don't know. That's actually true. I have no idea. I sort of wish I had another class that was Wander so I could PvP in that gear range, but right now I have like, or Pathfinder. Right now I have like no one in that threshold. It's not moving anymore? Okay. So we could go on my main. Am I allowed to do that now? I clicked block. It wouldn't block. Fuck me, dude. But this healing thing goes away. Duck? I know. I was doing the duck thing earlier, too. I pressed the right click. It just... I don't know what happened. We're gonna go the cheap way out. I caught it right... I pressed block. We're doing this the easy way. Alright, one down. It's so frustrating. All these little things. All these little things. Here we go. Hugely frozen. Okay, we can go back to my actual... I think I have decent gear on my main account. Alright. Once again, we need to rewatch Ryan's video. VIP for 60k points when? That'd be a bad idea. All VIP did before was give you access to, like, post clips, but now if you're a sub, you can post clips. So. I kind of changed it because my bot kept freaking out so much, and I had all those pages, like, I had all of them, what you call it, whitelisted, but it still wouldn't let you guys post clips. It was really driving me nuts. It was driving me a bit crazy. 19 HP versus... I kind of cringe. Yeah. Kind of cringe what I'm up to. More dashing boots. Some stuff. So what's the point of me even collecting this stuff? Just for money, I suppose, so I can buy gear in the market? Okay. I'm scared because if I go on my main account and it's not frozen, I'm at a demigod. I'm going to Reddit. Yeah, Reddit. I will say this, Reddit is pretty cutthroat, but I do like some of the stuff that I read there. Not all of it. I think there's some people that do, like, say some really, really harsh, brash things. Like, people are allowed to make mistakes, you know? I'm always in that mindset where it's like, people are allowed to make mistakes, and they're allowed to make content what they enjoy doing, so I don't hold it against them for all eternity if they do something a little weird. It just gets really blown up. If you make a mistake, Reddit is going to jump on it. It's going to happen to you. Ooh, 13 magic resist. Not to come back to Reddit again. Fuck. I do enjoy that place. I do enjoy that place. Buckler. You want to use the buckler for a bit? I sort of realized there's only one guy in this lobby and it's going to be kind of boring, so maybe we just go find him. AP is supposed to be locked? I guess so. Wonder where he is. That was scary. Could go towards this, we'll just extract. Maybe we'll switch accounts then. Solo self-found is pretty boring when there's no one in the game to fight. Unless I want to go to ruins and just fight rangers. I don't know. Interesting. Ice caves would be fun PvP as well. I haven't really got to do that. Like, at all. Once I got demigod on my guy, they changed all the systems around, so rotation wasn't happening anymore. Then no one was playing ice caves unless they were duo queuing. This is weird. I don't know where to go to find people. Not a problem I was expecting to have on my solo self-found. It also makes the tournament a little crazy because I guess it's not likely that someone will get to Pathfinder, but if someone got to Pathfinder before, the challenge would get so much more difficult, right? Now you don't have that, like, problem. You really don't have that problem after 15 games getting to Pathfinder. I don't think anyone would have got there. They would have, like, not grabbed... Everyone's going to be grabbing gear, not treasure, but it does make things a little different. Pile on ice is PvP every time in Pathfinder. They lost AP. We'll find out. Need to make our own streamer lobby to play? True. You're right. Oh man. That's like, the worst part is that's probably never going away. People will be discussing that forever. Yep. Apparently Jay is going up with you all. So look out for peppers. Yeah, Jay's not doing official stuff, right? He's just wants to go in and fight people that are in the tournament. I'm tempted to do the same thing, but I'm not playing for 12 hours. Like I said, I'll be lucky to be able to get some time in my day to play it all during the tournament. This is dog shit. Get your friend. Come on. Get your friend. There you go. Thank you. Come on. Do it again. Nice. We're not taking damage this time, fellas. We're being patient. See? See how boring this is? Didn't want to delay? Yeah. That's the problem. I know. I talked about that before. Delay really sucks. Jay does enjoy. Are you fucked? That one went around my shield. I think I can just duck here though. Yeah. I'm proud of you that I instantly take a bunch of damage. I tried. That's the longest I can go. Never mind. I'm gonna use the crystal sword in a bit. We're gonna switch classes here in a second. This is really, really, like, empty. Fuck off. Yes, I only killed 2 without taking damage. You're right. Maybe we do some windless gaming tonight. Oh, shit. I don't think these are worth anything, but I'll just sell them to the vendor, I guess. This really sucks. There's one other guy in this lobby, and I bet he's having time of his life. Always unlocked in the middle, yep. That's why I never used to really check it as much. But now that I've learned that, it's very rewarding to check it. Man, this is why when people say like they love a PvE only experience, the only way I think PvE would be fun would be just bossing. Like just bossing. 90% of the other part of the game would just be a slog. If you're an off meta, you can usually buy legendaries cheap. Yeah. We're gonna go check out my main account and do Crystal Sword. I was really excited for Crystal Sword again today. And I'll be in higher geared lobby, so maybe there'll be some people. Legendary windless? Yeah, it's crazy. Can you do something other than Crystal Sword? There's nothing really else that's like that off meta on Fighter. I know Katie was doing like Shield Slam Warhammer, and I watched her get absolutely destroyed by a couple wizards. So I could just run some gear. I have like a whole inventory of gear, but I do want to do some Crystal Sword. Sort of hoping this opens. Even the bossing gets old with no risk? Yeah, I know. No. Nearly 15k in gloves and boots last night, killing a windless ranger. Live, anything with a delay kind of defeats the purpose. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I've had some mixed thought. Like, I don't know. I'm still really torn on what I want to do. Because I have to kind of like... I'd have to set aside 4 to 6 hours. Like, which means I'd have to like ask people to take care of my child on my behalf. Play for a while with delay on. Basically, not be able to like talk to you guys. Let's put it this way: if I was a full-time streamer, where I felt like I was a lot better at the game, and like had a decent chance, or was just like always PvPing on this class for like 10 hours a day, or just like really knew the ins and outs, and that tournament popped up and I was like, holy fuck, that's crazy, I can't wait to compete in that. But when you're kind of like on the casual side of things and your stream is pretty small, it's a difficult thing to commit to. I don't know, it feels like a difficult thing to commit to. I know the chance of success is low. The viewer experience be poor. And there may be better ways to spend my time. Like for my, like just like during that day. Even if I do the thing during the day. Like just going in and like just enjoying the game. No delay. Seeing what we can get up to. No, obviously not taking in the best gear I have. Like just fun little, like, moments where everyone's fighting. So Dex fighting with his Y-hander. Christopher just feels... We could use his Y-hander. We could use Y-hander. Have you considered? Yeah. Mooge's Void Blade with magic damage? Yeah. Void Blade... I don't think the magic damage works. So let's just... I think we talked about this before. I need to get rid of this. I'll go to my other account. Let's see. My actual account. Let's see what this says for Void Blade. Is it something I can buy? Right. Void. I'm in the wrong fucking... Why am I here? Okay, Void Blade. 2 magical damage. Yeah, so Void Blade magical damage is the same as magic damage on Crystal Ball. It only works if you're casting spells. So like if you have a magic spell like Fire, like Ignite or Firebolt or whatever, Void Blade doesn't... Someone on YouTube asked about Void Blade and stacking magic damage. Divine Blade. Alright. What's the difference? Yeah, Divine Blade does the undead damage. Okay. That would make more sense. But what I mean is, if I was trying to do like if I was trying to stack magic damage on Void Blade, it wouldn't make a difference. Unless I'm using like Blow Corruption or something. Yeah. The mood. Dawnbreaker wants to see some Crystal Sword. By the way, I didn't notice, is Barbarian banned in this tournament too? Nope. I don't think any class is banned. Nice to see you, Rashi. Welcome. Let's see. If everything is good, everything's static, right? Like, no one's AP's changing. I'm a little worried. Like, if I go into a lobby, I mean, I'm only at 32. I'm 32 off. I trust you guys. I trust you guys not to screw me up like that. Let's see. This stuff we're probably all gonna sell. Purple colored timer is nice looking. Yep. Bro, if I watch you lose Demigod live... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You guys have me a little worried. What do I got here? Let's do Falchion hand crossbow for one. This is something I want to try too. Because wouldn't this wouldn't this will add armor pen to my Falchion, right? This is like seeing if it works because they might get rid of Crystal Ball. You'll be on Kappa for sure if you lose Demi. No, I don't want to do that. Please, no. I have this build, and I have, what else do I have? I had Sir Podrick with a Crystal Sword build. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick, but I'm gonna put a poll up. How do I do a poll? I'm gonna do a poll. If you want to see Falchion, hand crossbow, or Crystal Sword. How do I do this? Manage poll. Excellent. Create a new poll. Question. It's too bad. I feel bad for you guys on YouTube. This will help me decide. I really do feel bad. I drank way too much iced tea. Holy fuck. Crystal Sword or Falchion hand crossbow. Oh, this takes a while to type. We'll try either of these. So hand crossy. Sea sword. Alright, this is going to be 2 minutes. Start. Also, Damad, welcome. Alright, I'll be right back. I apologize. Alright. And Crossy. 7 votes. Not a single person voted for Crystal Sword. Alright. Okay. And no, I'm not muted. I just checked. Alright, so we're gonna do Hand Crossy first, I guess. I didn't expect that. Sir Podrick, poor man. I hope I run into some players. Just pissing under his desk? What? Beautiful people in this chat ask you, no, I implore you to choose the righteous hand crossbow. Ah, I see. Huh. Yeah, I think, I don't know if you guys know, I hope I say this properly, but Demood? Or Demod? YouTube content creator as well. I think he is a family man himself. So if you guys don't know his YouTube content, when he does have the time to make it, is enjoyable as well. He's been a part of this, I think he's been a part of the Troubadour and like making content before EA and like quite a long time. Very, very cool. Demood. Yeah, okay. Wilson, my man, how you doing? Glad to see you on. Excited for the challenge this weekend. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see how it all shakes out. I think it's going to be really exciting to see how many people run into each other and stuff. So I have like no gold on this guy, as you can tell. So we're running some, we might upgrade this. What's my dexterity? Might upgrade this. I got some additional physical damage stacked, not a lot. This chest piece probably just a waste of time. Really? How much is it slowing me down? Is it giving me any armor at all? I don't know what to put there. What do Slayer fighters wear as a chest piece now? Probably one of those, but just like juiced up. We can wear it, I suppose. 3 health, whatever. So this will give me 5% armor pen, and then we can buy better falchion too. Might be able to get a falchion and a bow. We'll see. Yep. He was like the warlock solo Lich King, I think it was one of the ones I watched. Was it Lich King or Ghost King? Maybe a couple of them. Maybe, what's an epic falchion going for? 349. I'm tempted to run falchion, but it's going to be slow. Like, we're going to feel slow. It's going to feel kind of rough. But it is like that one tap meta, right? Let's see. Anything with any stats at all, it's like 200 G, it's looking like. That might leave us enough money to buy a bow. Magic pen, max health, magic power. Additional physical bonus, kind of shite. Armor pen. Magic pen and armor pen. Let's see if we can get armor pen. Hell with it. Let's just see if we can get it. Then we have like 7% armor pen. 3 armor pen. Max health armor pen. I think that's the one we're gonna take. Sure. We're going for like really weird stats, whatever. That's the one we're gonna buy. And then just, I'm gonna take a longbow. I've been really enjoying longbow. And a long sword. A blue longbow is very cheap. Epic, maybe even 90. 43 damage. Armor pen, sure. All right. Excellent. We have arrows, we need bolts, and then we're on our way. I'm just gonna take a few bolts just to have something. I have not done this in a long time. I don't know how it's gonna go. It could be absolutely horrible, but why not? 2 additional physical damage. We got some drip. What queue do we go into, by the way? What queue are we gonna find people in? This guy is only in Wanderer. Will I be able to join it? I hope so. It's gonna be tough. I'll have to take, like, time. Like, I'll have to, like, stream outside of my normal streaming hours. And my normal streaming hours are when my entire family is, like, in bed. Or going to bed. Like, there's, like, nothing going on with work or children. It'd be very, very scuffed because, like, I usually try to help. I usually try to help raise my child, so. Join the game. I don't know which one. Goblin or Ruins, methinks? Let's do Goblins, I guess. Let's see how it goes. Roll up the sleeves. Gotta get that. Arm wrestling energy. Oh, we got one guy. Probably a cleric. Oh, the same cleric we just fought. 76 damage. Oh. High PvE damage is where it's at. Always the downfall. That is always my downfall. 85. Okay, what's this little shit thing doing? 26. The one thing it's going to be is the movement speed, right? 260. All his heals are for PvE. Yep. You know it. Second. Oh, I have Adrenaline Rush on. Kind of forgot about that. I probably should have taken... I didn't even really check my perks. I probably should have taken... fuck. I probably should have taken Second Wind for this. In Halo 2, and get killed by a bug. Watch. Okay. Oh, we have a fighter. He's moving pretty fast. It's gonna be really hard to remember to press right click. Did you know what AP was? I didn't. I don't think I'm losing any though. Oh, you fucked up. Oh no. There's nothing more cheap than a hand crossbow. If you're going to use twigs to throw around projectiles, you're better off with a hand. The crystal sword now, that has a left wheel value. Can wizards use hand crossbows? They can they? What classes can use this? Bard and Ranger. Yeah. Alright. I think we kill Centipede. Hell of it. I'm here. Could upgrade a ring. Who knows? Give me some time to practice Falchion. I don't have that much dexterity, so... I really think they probably should just remove crossbow from Bard. Give him hand crossbow, survival bow. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you guys right now. Crossbow feels like it's in a it's not a very good spot. The only time crossbow's good... Oh, my W key I thought just got stuck, but I think I was standing on something. I panicked. Oh. Thought my W key got stuck again. Crossbow's in a weird spot. It's really good when you're like full plate fighter and you're just trading damage because you can't take any. And you hit a class. Ooh. You hit a class that just like takes half their HP away. But when you miss a crossbow shot against a warlock, that's like in that kind of gray area where they can almost push you. Jeez, that's a lot of weapons. It feels really bad. you never get a chance to reload that crossbow. Or against like a wizard or something, you know? It's weird. It's weird. I feel like it's in a weird spot where taking a bow just feels so much nicer. But I do think too many classes have access to it. So if you're running trios, like everyone has a really good range option. Ignite crossbows surprised the fuck out of me too. When we were fighting against so bad, and he ignited, I was like, I did not expect a crossbow bolt. And he just pulls out a crossbow and smokes me for like 60-some damage. Okay. That felt good. That was with like 30% magical damage reduction and like, I think I had like 30 PDR at the time. Fuck. Yeah, that was horrible. He's in this room too. Little bastard. Crossbow was better before we all ran at 350 movement speed. Yeah, that's also probably true. It's really hard to land. But if you land it, I mean, it's amazing. It should feel that way. Like, it should feel like it has some punch to it. Problem is, on fighter, classes that counter you are the ones where you're gonna want a recurve bow for. Like, really? The armor pen isn't that great. Like, you're doing a little bit against other plate guys, but you're basically just trading back and forth. Whoever wins the crossbow duel, I guess, might have a slight advantage. Let's see if we can find some people. I think crossbow costs us 16,000 gold to make. Jesus. And crossbow slayer is my build. Yeah, I don't know how to say his name either. LXD. TTP Demo, what's the drama? I was reading all your Troubadour General messages. Yep. That's what the drama was. I probably should take that out of my title because we keep... yeah, Lex D. Yes. He was doing a lot of hand crossing. I'm just kidding. That wasn't what... I'm taking it out of the title, though. I keep forgetting. I've talked about it enough. But it was basically just the whole, like, it was basically the everyone queuing together on Reddit drama. Not everyone on Reddit queuing together, but everyone... streamers queuing together. And it got posted on Reddit. Yeah. All the messages with the Todd father himself. It's like a crazy witch hunt from the Reddit, but yeah. We've talked about it a few times too. Especially at the start of the stream, I went through all the patch notes and some of the... I found it kind of funny. What's the problem with that? Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. I know what chat's gonna do. It's not gonna be good. Don't forget Soapy's ults. Yeah. Who? Wait. Soapy's alt accounts. I think it just looks bad. That's all. That was my comment on it. I think it looks bad on a community that's really in like a frustrated spot. If they queue to fight each other, why not? It's the same thing as like the whole alt accounts venturing into other people's queues with an alt account so you could fight people. I get it. People want a PvP, but it just looks bad when they're basically telling you not to do that, and then people do it. You know? It's like not intended. It's not really part of the game. So 90% of the player base cannot experience that exact same thing that they're experiencing. And they don't get to play that game. Right? I did not want to shoot there, but it worked. If they queue to delete the lobbies, that's scuffed, sure. But just some normie doesn't really get that opportunity. So it's like it feels like you're kind of like some little bit of an elitist club, which I always think is kind of a bad look. If you're like the rich man's club where all the streamers go and have their fun game of Dark and Darker, you know? It's just a bad look. I'll never get to do that. I'm not a 24/7 HR grinder gold gear participator. Right. Oh wow, I don't know what the fuck that was. Streamers have a different game? Yep. Oh no. I agree. But yeah. It is a different experience for them, and they've been doing it a lot. It just marginalizes the player base. That's a good way to put it. It gives the casual players a reason to be frustrated. And like, I'm not saying it's like a huge problem. It doesn't come at a bad time with wipe coming. I'm just saying it's not something I would ever do. I'm not that type of... I'm not that sweaty where I need to feel the 24/7 gold lobbies to enjoy it, you know? I get that some people enjoy the game that way, it's just... I don't need it. My thing and my comment has always been, every time people bring these up to me, I just play the game the way it was made, or the way it was intended to be played. I don't go to trade discords I'm not going to go to Discords to set up lobbies together, to queue snipe each other. I'm just going to play Dark and Darker. Like, I'm going to go in, I'm going to open the game, I'm going to go to the region I want to play in and click play. You know, that's pretty much the gist of what I'll do. Yeah. So anytime you go outside of that, the community is going to basically give you a hard time. And it could, for just reasons sometimes. I mean, I'm not saying the community doesn't know what they're talking about. It just doesn't look good. Can you get us chicken wings? No. That's actually not a bad crystal sword. That's like the max weapon damage you can roll on a blue. And weapon damage and physical power. Interesting. I'm missing a bunch of messages. It's kind of a bad time to talk about this, but... Fuck. And I'm missing a bunch of bow shots. Trade Discord is pretty good, though. Even SCF in the chat. Yeah. I'm just saying, I just want to play the game. I don't want to have to, like, find ways around problems that... It's, like, that other people won't get to experience. You know? It's weird. Just here. I have hand crossbow. I have too many range options, honestly. Way too many. Way too many. You going for the thing? Don't tell me it's open. It's probably open, isn't it? What a little bitch. It's always open when I want a PvP. Fuck me. And if I just straight up 1v1 him, he has better PDR than I do, so I can't just stand in his way. Supposed to go streamer, fuck the rest. I just, like, I've never been a part of, like, a community like I'm part of with Dark and Darker, but I've obviously never been a huge streamer either. So it's like, I've never ever had to play a game that way. I've always just clicked play. I mean, everyone says the game's different for streamers, but it's like, okay. My intention is to just play the game the way I would if I wasn't a streamer. And then when I make content about said game, it's coming from a point of view where it's like, okay, maybe that is achievable. Like, I can do that. That's been 90% of my YouTube content. Like, if I do a build guide, especially before Marketplace, I would have to fucking grind for gold. I don't play that often. Try to find a build, try to find the gear, and then part of that, part of that journey is part of the content. And it's like, okay, what's it gonna take someone that doesn't play this game 12 hours a day to do this? Does he need maxed out purple best in slot gear every time he goes into the dungeon? Or can this work with, like, mediocre gear? It's always been my approach to a lot of the content I've made, so... yeah. Anyway. Emo's probably not even here anymore. He just stirred up a... Oh, wait. He is still here. Stirred up this old Rastnets again. Yeah, so... I've always wanted my content to be approachable. Playing in gold-only lobbies with other streamers may be exciting for a lot of people, and it may be content that a lot of people want to watch. But it's not really approachable. It's not like everyone in my chat's going to be able to experience that game the same way I'm experiencing it. Which I always think is like a feels bad thing. Yeah. Anyway. That's maybe sums up what I'm trying to say a little better. Fuck me. Right in the eyeball, dude. See, that's relatable. That's definitely happened to you guys. And most streamers hate gold gear. Do they? Ew. Things are complicated. The lantern got in my way. Okay, we got to use the hand crossbow at least once this game, so I can feel what it means to have it in my hands. I like audio. I was really excited for that fight. I feel like we have a good setup to do some damage to that guy. We have armor pen on our bow and everything. He just chickened off. This in fact has happened to me. Good to know. Good to know. I'm not alone here on this. I'm not at the top of this streamer mountain playing a different game than all you guys. That's good to know. Are you buying wings for chat or not? No. I don't think I'm gonna be buying wings. Holy fuck, buy us wings. Where is this coming from? What are you even talking about? I don't get it. How am I supposed to facilitate this? Like, I have chickens in... They're in their chicken house, like... I can go reach into my chicken house and grab you a chicken. Fuck this, I'm leaving. I'm not gonna embarrass myself anymore. We're hungry? Yeah. Live slaughter. Wimston's Gain. Nice to see you, Sparky. Sparky, why do you gotta say such mean things? This is a joke. This is full and truly a joke. I had such a good time watching you and Yami's fights. I really did. I really enjoyed that. Man, it was just, I explained some of this earlier too. It was funny. What I do. Just a big misunderstanding. That's what it was. I thought it was super intense though, because you guys had like the initial engagement, and then you queued again, and you got the same lobbies. Pretty cool. Oh, have you seen the Reddit drama? Fuck. I've been talking shit Wizard's name for like an hour. I think I did a pretty good job of summarizing how much I enjoyed watching that whole interaction. It was just a huge misunderstanding between Sparky and Yami, but both really fun people to watch, so it was kind of enjoyable. So Bad was in the chat too, and I had a good laugh. I used racist against green lizards. I'm not. Green's the second best, though. Blue is definitely the best lizards. Okay, what did I miss? Yeah, so I've been talking about the Reddit stuff a lot. Running Adrenaline Rush? Yeah, I didn't even use it last game. I probably shouldn't use it, because truthfully 90% of this whole thing is just getting away, doing chip damage, and then smashing them with the falchion. So when are you ever going to really use Adrenaline Rush? Like, you don't really want to be in a lengthy battle with only 17% PDR up close. You want it to be like a one tap and get the fuck out of town. Yeah. So it's kind of tough. I don't need any more of these, but whatever. What do I need? Potions? Yes. Yeah, the Reddit stuff's hilarious to me. We just talked about it. We literally just talked about it. It was a crazy thing. Demo was in here asking what my thoughts were on it. Okay. What happened here? Lead Fet. Thank you for that follow. You're streamers, so naturally you must be doing the same thing every other person is doing. That's how it works, right? Yeah. Can we at least stop at the gas station and get some squeaky cheese? Squeaky cheese. Most gas stations around here I can get poutines at. So, I usually get poutines. Wilson went after a pose first, then Yami, and finished off with you, Sparky. It was wild. Yeah. Saying just the most toxic, outrageous things in the world. What I did say, yeah, I guess there's a big conspiracy on Reddit. My name keeps getting dropped. Oh, from what I saw on Reddit, Sparky, was... Okay, have you not heard any of this? Okay. So, a small group of streamers wanted to play gold gear only. So they created a Discord with, there's like 200 and some people, and they would queue at the same time and play in gold only lobbies. And I think what ended up happening is, inadvertently in one of those lobbies, and everyone keeps name dropping you because you experienced what a lot of the casual player base felt like they would experience. So I'm pretty sure you killed a couple or whatever, and it got kind of toxic or something. I don't know. I just read a brief comment. I didn't read the whole thing, but I think that's why your name was in there. I don't think your name was in there because it was like you were part of this. Okay, so you weren't in those lobbies. So that was just all false. Thank you for clearing that up, because I didn't mention this at all in my chat. That whole Sparky thing. I saw that message and I was like, that's kind of weird. That's where one of the assumptions come from? Okay. Alright. Good to know. I didn't talk about that when I talked about the Reddit stuff. The only thing I talked about was your and Yammy's like fights, and how I was watching you and I could see the frustration building with Warlock, and then you had Yammy kind of like barking a bit and like doing some banter, and I could feel the frustration, and like it wasn't obvious that he was sniping, but it was like, well, this is kind of weird. Like, this guy's doing some weird shit, and you're also like getting frustrated by that. Obviously Yammy's not a sniper, but the whole engagement was just like, it was like a book like being written. Like, it was building, it was mounting, you could see the frustration, and then you said like one like off the cuff thing, and it was just kind of like frustrating for Yammy for like a brief moment, and it created kind of like a chat war for a second, which I was kind of talking about. Yeah, but overall I enjoyed watching the hell of it. You guys had some good PvP. But like I said, it was just like a super huge misunderstanding, because, I mean, if I was playing fighter in those lobbies you were playing them in, longsword fighter, and getting killed by warlocks repeatedly, and I hear one being like, get back here, you motherfucker, and you don't really know who it is, and he's kind of being a bit troll, I'd be getting frustrated. Fucking right, it would be. Yeah. I hate fighting warlocks. Oh, I could see it. I knew exactly where you're coming from with the whole thing. Yeah. It did not seem like a bad thing at all. But some chatters took it the wrong way, of course. Alright. Other than that, okay, so Sparky was not part of those lobbies. Good to know. That's good to know. He doesn't have the elite Discord. I think, like, what the comment was, you were accidentally a part of them. I don't think everyone was saying you were a part of them. Because you don't play trios, so that wouldn't even make sense. Repose buys us wings. Repose. First time chat. Wait, so the guy who made the post just lied for 0 then? I don't even know what post, I just remember reading that Sparky was a part of the lobbies, but I don't think he in fact was. I don't know about the Toddfather stuff was like, I think there's multiple posts now. I'm so behind, Repose. I'm so behind. Big time drama, yeah. It's like the perfect time for this stuff to drop, because everyone's just looking for something entertaining. And the Reddit has become just like talking about balance issues, so if there's a chance for this, exactly. This is the drama we need to hold us over until wipe, yeah. Yeah. Everyone's just feasting right now. Repose, yes, big streamer man, big bad, yeah. Repose up here on his high horse and his gold lobbies. God damn. I shouldn't even say that, because me saying that could incriminate you. And then it'd be another post, because people have like, I don't even know. I just don't play trios, so I'm just completely lost in this whole thing. Yeah. It's a whole different game. What Repose and you guys experience, it's a whole different game than what I experience. Completely. I do not have hordes of rogues and smoke pots running around for weeks. Just doesn't happen. And Elon's gonna drop a big F. Holy fuck. Starlink. Fighting 3 warlocks at once do be making me angry though. Oh man, it's brutal because you're using the crossbow too. The crossbow is kind of like... I was just talking about the crossbow. These lobbies are great though. So far, these lobbies, if you're doing HR into like green lobbies, On average, I'm getting one player. Getting like one player. That's it. Wilson in lobbies, Sparky in lobbies, Repose in lobbies. Fuck y'all scheming about not selling us wings. Even if you did, it's not like you were... Nah, I was actually spoken of quite highly on Reddit. Yeah, you had like the inverse effect. But you can't rank up? I know. Yeah, so I'm kind of fucked. I have like a bunch of classes I was just fucking around with. And now they're kind of useless. Because no one's playing them in that rank anymore. I'm gonna have to go to my like demigod guy. It's kind of boring. I don't know, I tried runes and runes was like 5 rangers. Which was kind of yikes. Just kind of yikes. How did I miss a crossy shot? I was reading Giga Chad streamer Repose's message. That's what I'll say. That's what I'll say. Also, Ember. What the fuck? I know you're just here to troll me. I know it. I have to actively try to avoid your messages more often. Pretty soon you'll start telling me I'm muted or something. Or that my stream is lagging. Something really random. Jay? Fuck that guy? Yeah, let's talk about Jay. He's gonna go into the tournament and ruin it for everybody. I know what his plan is. I know what's gonna happen. Oh yeah, I'm imagining you're going into the tournament, right, Repose? I'm guessing that's gonna be a full day thing for you. It'd be crazy if it wasn't. There's a lot of money on the line. I want gold players in my lobby. I know, I understand. I know. That draw for nice PvP. What am I even doing picking up stuff? Like, there's not even a point anymore, is there? Maybe just things to sell, I suppose. Jay bought you wings? No. Longsword has no counter. Yes? I hope I can play. I have like a... See, Repose, I did this crazy thing and got older and had a child. So, like my weekends, normally I stream late at night because like I can't really commit to any other time with work and family stuff. So taking like a whole Saturday, yeah, it's gonna be tough. Okay, fuck. I gotta stop reading messages. It's gonna be really difficult. I also don't really tell anyone that I do this. So, I'm pretty much a closet gamer. Last tournament I had to, like, actually tell people that I was, like, competing in something. So I didn't sound like a complete idiot, like, hey, can you take care of my child while I play games all day? You know? I don't know. It was weird. It's not really something my family are, like, super aware of. They just don't understand how it all works. Yeah. So, 90% of the reason why I stream at like it's like 7 p.m. Eastern is because that's when everyone's pretty much in bed. By everyone, I mean my child. New emote vote, please. The key is just mentioning the money? Yeah, I know. Like my father doesn't even know how to work YouTube properly. Like he can't even, he goes on there and watches like music videos, like concerts from the 70s. And he keeps going on to YouTube Music. And every time I go over there and be like, can you please just type in YouTube? Not YouTube Music. He knows nothing about internet. He is an old hippie farmer. So, yeah. $2,500 tournament, true. That is a good selling point. It's up to $2,500 now? Jesus. That is crazy. Soapy's chat is fucking wild. His community is nuts. One guy donated, like, what? I think he's up to, like, He was at 700. He's probably up to like 1,000 now. Has to be. I think they're up to $2,000 a day. Yeah. $2,000 tournament online. It's just like, it's really awkward to... Is HR Goblin Clay's rubber banding back? This seems iffy. It could be my internet. I'm using Starlink, which is another part of my battle. I'm using Elon Musk's fucking broken-ass internet. 2 weeks ago, my service provider was giving me shit because I was using basically too much download speed. And then during peak hours, right when I stream, I have no fucking internet. So, I had to switch. And with Starlink, what happens is it's like switching towers, or switching satellites. And when it switches satellites, I get like a frame drop. Like I get like a half second of just shit. I don't really recommend streaming on Starlink, but it has been, I mean, it's worked, I guess you could say. Just about every challenge I'm dealing with. So if he wasn't a lazy bitch and actually streamed today, it would be 2,500. Did he not stream today? He took Monday off too. Little bastard. I just want players in my lobbies? Yeah. That would be fun. I get wings too. Okay. Where did this whole wings thing come from? Like, I don't think you guys understand. There's not even a way for me to order my own wings. Like, if I wanted wings right now, I can't get them. Like, there's no DoorDash or Skip the Dishes. It's the middle of the woods. Like they said, the best I can do, there might be like an egg in my chicken house. That would be like, the best sort of like food I could acquire outside of my own house. Quickly. Yeah. It's not frozen. If so, it's our fault. We're wingless. I want that egg. Wilson pretends he has chickens. There'll be a day. If we get back into the trailer, once the weather gets warmer, I will show you guys a chicken. Alright? I'll show you one. You guys want to see fucking 3-inch long spurs on this rooster that had a broken leg for like a year and a half? Oh, he's a beast. I'll show you him. I have to be careful though, because he can scratch the fuck out of you. He is basically a death chicken. Tell me Wingstop Jr.? Is that what you're calling my chickens? I gotta find a way out of this mess. There's just nothing to do here. Are you threatening to show us your caca? I actually have 4 of them. There's 4 cacas. I've never seen one chicken scratch Mr. Fake Farmer. Yeah. Oh man, I knew this day was coming too. I could see it. It's like, oh, show me a cow then, prove it. You know, take a picture of an udder. Or live stream you touching udders or something. I could see this day coming. Jim Kid. Look, I have them. I do have them. I don't know what to do with this. I wanted to fight some people with this crossbow, and have some fun. Doing something a little different. But, even looting just feels boring because... Like, what am I looting for? Take a picture of an udder? My chat gets up onto some weird things. It's not my fault. This man just said he was going to show us his 3-inch cock. 4-inch. 4-inch. And I didn't say cock, I said spurs. Did you guys not know this? Like, chickens have like a big spur on their like, on this part. So it's like they have their feet, like their little chicken legs. And then they have a spur that comes off here somewhere. And they launch that shit at you. Trying to stab you with it. Yeah. That's what, that's why, like, when they do the whole chicken fights, they attach, like, razor blades there. right? And that's naturally what they use to fuck people up with. I just use this bow just to use it. Normal Wilson stream. What is that? Oh god. Did not know that. Yeah. Most people will cut them off because they can actually fuck you up with them. It's literally, it's like a 3 or 4 inch long spike. It's like a giant ass spike on their wrist that they fling at you. They drive into your arms and legs. Someday I'll show you guys one. Doesn't get into wings. I don't understand. I don't even know why everyone wants wings. I don't even think wings are that great. Imagine getting gored by your job. Yeah. I mean, for fuck's sakes. Agriculture is one of the most dangerous one of the most dangerous professions in the world. Unsubbed? Why? I don't know what I just said. I don't know what I say. Fuck off. I can't talk. At least I didn't say a bad... What the fuck, dude? A bad word, like a really bad word. I heard a portal, it's miles away. Why am I even grabbing this? I guess we go on our demigod guy. You think we'll find anyone in demigod lobbies? Listen, I hate wings and milk. That just sucks. Unpolluted. What? Unpolluted? I say... What are you... Why is chat just like having a go at me right now? I thought of it. I do too much thinking. I don't know if you guys are like the type of people who just overthink every situation. That's 90% of my life. Decision making is not my strong suit. I hate my chat. I don't hate my chat. Outside of context as well, you little bastard. I hate what's happening right now currently. I'm really confused. This is what happens when you let a weird guy talk about wings. It's me, I'm the weird one. Alright. Well. I mean, I guess it's better than talking about the streamer drama all the time, maybe. What do we think? Good old dead lobbies. Last wings, it stops. This all stops, streamer man. I can't. How is a person even supposed to do that? Like, is there something I'm missing here on Twitch where it's like, we just, it's 4 additional move speed. People just give out wings all the time? I'm gonna take these just for gear. That's, I don't know. Purple, green, I'm looting green boots. Yay. I need to find a portal. Watch me not find a portal in a game I'm literally alone in. Fucking hate those things. I missed. Report me. I will never get into the gold lobbies. Not like this. Did your friend Elon? Elon's not my friend. He's a means to an end. Okay. What am I doing? Everyone's getting me really stressed out. Okay. I'm getting out of here. Not even Jay can dodge that attack. No one can dodge it. Anyone else in here? No. I wanted to try this out, like, against players, you know. I didn't really want to just try it out against PvE. So, sort of confused on where to go from here with this right now. I don't really know what to do. We could try a different map. Like, we could try ruins. Maybe everyone's in ruins and I'm just, like, avoiding it because of rangers. We'll go there. Whatever. It doesn't hurt. I don't really care if I lose everything. Show us host streamer man. What? What are you talking about? Doomishes? I don't get it either. Okay. Thank God someone's on my side here. This says Jay brought chat wings. Reddit post, he wants the drama back? Ugh. We've discussed it enough. There's quite a witch hunt going on. Not an entirely invalid witch hunt. Just, one that is hard to relate with because I don't play the game that way. Alright. Let's go ruins, see what happens. Oh, fuck. Surely there'll be something happening on ruins, right? Yeah. Surely. Sorry I'm in bed instead of sniping lobby. Yeah. Really, though. At least it'd be something. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Okay, this doesn't even make sense to me. How were queues always full? And now they're just completely empty. Like trying each map. I don't think Repose was in here trying to call me out. No. Repose was just hanging out. They fucked up the queue somehow, clearly. I don't understand what's going on. He thought I was discussing Sparky's the story about Sparky, and that it wasn't actually true. The post was just kind of bullshit. The post about Sparky was bullshit though. We learned this. That's scary. He probably catches me. 308 movement speed. 305. Fuck. We might have to drop this. There. Now we're one movement speed ahead of him. Is everyone in normal games now? That's a good question. How's every streamer drop in here and bring no wings? I don't know. Oh. Oh. A rogue. No, Sparky, I was just talking about clarifying the story. The Repose was just in here at the right time. Yeah. Because that part of the story, like, wasn't really making sense to me either. Wings overrated. Nice to see you, Soapy. Whatever happened to Soapy actually being a full-time streamer? Anyone know what's going on there? Enough of your shit. You take that back. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just happy during the marbles thing when we did on Ryan's stream that I beat Soapy one time. Repose out here sniping while not streaming? Maybe. Maybe. I'm about to get fucking destroyed if that's the case. Alright, there's 3 people in this lobby. Oh, they put a... See this? This is new. See this? That's a new wall. Was that Skinny Pete? I don't think Skinny Pete's on anymore. He's probably making a video. Unless he is still on, I don't know. Usually he logs off a few hours earlier than me. Could be though. If you see a red barbarian, red lizard barbarian, yeah, it's Sparky. And if you see a green longsword lizard, I mean it's Skinny Pete. Sorry. If you see the longsword lizard, it's Sparky. Alright. Oh, I thought I killed that one. Nice. We finally used a crossbow for something. Too many names, man. Sparky, Skinny, Soapy. Like, why the fuck does everybody has S in their name? I'm getting them all mixed up. What's the point of even doing this? I should just go find the guys. Me up. Isn't there a little jump you have to do here? Yeah. Guess we clear this and head to the middle. Sexy S is sexy. S is the better letter. Don't even bring wings, zero milk. Zwilsons. Swilsons? Could be one too. That could be one. Oh, shoot at the dogs. Okay. I feel like I'm playing a rogue with a better weapon. One thing I hate about these like dev lobbies is that none of the mobs are cleared. It's like my most frustrating part of this game for me, just the impatience I have with mobs. And now I'm stuck doing way more of it. It's just, oh. So much more of it. Alright. We might be able to make it to the middle. Little bastard. My eyes. My ears. Alright. We'll use bow. It's safe, and chat will make fun of me if I take an arrow. I think he's there. Still there somewhere. Alright, 2 more mobs. Give me 3 more. Nice to see you though, Soapy. I'm excited for the tournament. I don't know if I'm going to get to actually do the whole day thing, or like... It's going to be hard for me to find time. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to go live that night for sure. So even if I'm not like live Saturday, I'll be live pretty much the second the tournament ends. Because that's like when I always go live. I didn't take an arrow though, did I, Ember? Yep. I didn't. Does your rank still go up and down? I don't think it... Okay. I didn't check. I haven't checked. I don't think it does. But I'm still kind of scared. We should go on my... We'll go on my demigod after this. And then maybe we'll see what the lobbies are like. Because this is crazy. There's just nobody. Maybe normals? I don't know, but you can't really do any cool stuff in normals, like build-wise. Pistol sword. We could do this in normals. And crossbow. There was a player there. I don't have any protection pots. Yeah, so it's like, if you're stuck in Wonder, like I am with this class, you don't see anybody. I want to jump down. There it is. They're gonna come for me still, those mobs, but I'll be able to get an arrow on this guy. Down there somewhere. There it is. Oh, this is gonna be fun. How am I supposed to hit him? Where is he? 360. I gotta do... Please! I gotta get my movements right. It's been a while since I've done the whole... Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, we're gonna hit him with this, watch. I seen him. Oh. I see him. I see the shadow. There he is. I swear there's a player there. Trust me. This is pretty impossible though, I'm not gonna lie. I need another torch. I know you guys can't see shit. Wings are overrated. I've never bought them anywhere. Okay, I like wings. I don't like how they cost a fucking fortune sometimes. They're probably one of the cheapest... like the cheapest thing in the world to create. It's just parts of the chicken that no one wants with sauce on them. And they're like $20 for a box of them or something. Man cheats. I just want to fight a guy, but this guy's not really interested, I don't think. And if I force the issue, it's such a dumb idea, because he's literally sitting in a dark corner with a weapon. I can't get near. There you go. He's got the jukes, though. Oh, he's getting closer. He knows. I suck. I hit him, definitely, right? That had to have. It didn't, though. He's so fast. How did he knew? He seriously knew. Okay. The little step down was so bad. Seconds. Gotta get all this shit off me. Huh? Fuck, I'm dead. Oh man, I thought he was gonna die with that swing. I needed a headshot, I think. All you need is a purple weapon on Barb, man. If I hit a longbow shot, though. He's so fast. It's craziness. He's got the... Oh. I wonder if I got shouted. I don't know how he knew I was right there, but it could have been just a very good guess, because, like, the mobs are, like, in that area, right? So if I drank a potion, I can't be on top of a mob. Wait, it can't be so because he hits his shots. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm not gonna lie to you, that throwing axe, where he fucking dipped down, like, into the little platform so that it went over his head, was perfect for him. Shit. I think if we headshot... Double axe? Okay. Like, a lot of people, like... Yeah. Here's what I'll say about Barbarian. There's not a single weapon on Barbarian you can take, and it won't work. There's not a single weapon. A battle axe, Bardiche, felling axe. You're all accomplishing the same task. Buy a purple weapon, put on axe specialization so you have like 60-some weapon damage. Go literally only wear pants and a pair of movement speed boots, and you'll catch 90% of the classes in the game. Hatchet? Maybe Hatchet would be the only one. Maybe. Okay, your battle axe, you're high. Battle axe is literally the worst moveset in the game. Still, all you have to do is hit them twice. You just have to land 2 hits. That's it. You can kill a lot of people with a battle axe, with a purple battle axe, and movement speed gear. You have kill potential. Simply because you have damage, health, and you can still move fairly fucking quickly. Like, fighter, you're always sacrificing something. You're always you don't really ever do a lot of damage if you want to be tanky. Unless it's Falchion, and Falchion I think is like just crazy strong. But, you're high on meth? Look, man, just watch Pete go into lobbies. And I know he's a good player. But he was using Battle Axe, he's using his Y-hander, he's using Double Axe, he's using everything and just cleaning up the whole lobby. He's just two-tapping people with Blood Exchange, Achilles Strike. He literally throws a torch at a man and gets all his HP back. It's crazy. You cannot do that on any other class. I don't think. And like he has stuff that every one of his perks is doing something for him. Increasing his damage. Skinny Pete. Yeah, maybe I said Sparky again. He's a really good player. Yeah, he's really good. I can barely skill Skeletal with Battle Axe. Yeah, okay, here's the problem. You're not using a purple Battle Axe with Axe Specialization that will literally one-tap every skeleton you run into. The other classes just run Falchion. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Falchion's crazy. Barbarian's just really good at what they do. That's all I'm saying. Especially like Goblin Caves and stuff. Like, it's very tight corridors. You have a couple throwing axes. Like, you have a lot of options. You will often get players in a situation where they can't get away from the axe. Barbarian is the best example of how they should handle every character. Yeah, Barbarian, I'm not saying Barbarian's like... I'm not saying it's like a bad thing that they're like that. What I'm saying is, you can literally force PvP on Barbarian better than most of it. If I force PvP on Slayer Fighter into his Barbarian, I could potentially die in one hit with how much damage they do. With a double axe or something. Not even two-tapped, like one-tapped. I'm usually sitting, like, unless I have, like, Giga Gear, I'm usually sitting at, like, 130, 140 HP. With, like, no PDR, no headshot protection, right? Crazy. If you go plate, you can't get away. So, yeah. It's always tough. And if you go plate, you lose a lot of your damage. And then you need to hit the Barbarian like 3 or 4 times before they die. Like we just experienced there. And look, that man was wearing a fucking cloth pair of pants. And I know I hit him with one crossbow to the face, and then 2 falchion hits. 1 to the head, 1 to the body. So I was hoping my last falchion hit would kill him, but I needed another one. I was hitting like 85 damage with the falchion on the head. So, I mean, he's literally wearing cloth pants. Wilson, show us these Discord lobbies, you filthy fake farmer. Tell them to give me a cinder, you won't. You gotta use the 85% PDR taunt build. I know. And then I basically turn into a walking, like, bow turret. A turret. I'm just a turret that presses taunt when people want a PvP. And then spends the time marching around the dungeon shooting arrows at everybody. What else? We'll go to the demigod guy and see if it's all frozen. We'll see. This is a very weird setup. This is probably me just swapping all my gear out. Those are nice boots, though. Oh yeah, I rolled these from Goblin. Those are very nice boots. I don't think Iron Mace realized how good a perk that trades chest armor for damage would be. Yeah. Well, see, he can still have like 160, 170 HP while doing that max movement speed. Getting near that, you need really, really good gear on fighter, and a lot of it. You need like all your gear to have like vigor and stuff. Let's do a Slayer. Let's do Slayer for fun. Let's do some Slayer. Probably gonna take. Sure. And what else? This isn't bad. I'm not too worried about having the best stuff. I'm just gonna run a bunch of stuff. A bow, maybe? Yes. A recurve bow. We'll find a long bow. We'll see what demigod lobbies are like. Do something when we riot. That's Logic's legacy? Yeah. Let's see. I'm not saying, like, I've always said this. I want Barbarian to be fun to play. I don't think we should, like, make Barbarian not fun to play so they can't move fast. They're trying to make it more risky, and it is. But, like, if he hits me with that 50% debuff, I can't fight him. So I just run, and weapons sheath, we're both moving at the same speed. So eventually, unless you have like clear lanes to get away from them, you're going to be pressured into a point where you're probably going to take that 50% debuff and not be able to do any melee damage. Which I don't know if that happened that fight, which is why it took so many, like an extra swing or whatever, but maybe. What's weapon damage? Weapon damage ones are pretty cheap now, I think. I just said I eat sandwich because you won't buy us wings. Well, I hope it was a good sandwich. You see what you're doing to these poor people. Won't spare even a dime of that big shot streamer money to feed your starving audience. Look, I'm not a big shot streamer. I'm sure you've answered this a bunch, but what the stuff going on the gold dudes you owned or something? Oh god. Oh god. Okay, yeah, Sparky keeps getting name dropped in that from what I understand, and he didn't actually participate or was even part of their lobby. He was in here earlier and said that was kind of a false thing. I included the timestamp? Okay. Sparky's gonna have to clear that up. I'm not gonna put words in his mouth. I tried to avoid, I actually completely avoided that whole thing until you were in chat because I was like, that doesn't seem right. The Toddfather stuff, I mean, that stuff was all, like, confirmed. Yeah. Throwing knives, sure. Let's see. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, whether it's true or not, or some of the crazy shit, it does provide lots of good things to talk about, like, fun engagement to talk about. It's a bit interesting. 28 dexterity. Longbow, sure. Alright, where are we going? Goblin Caves? HR? Am I gonna lose Demigod? Please, someone tell me. It's just a dungeon run in question. No, this is Wilson Streams. Don't watch my lame dungeon runs. Look, Sparky, I've always been a fan of your streams, which is why I end up passing along these fine chatters to your community every once in a while. They are perks. Oh yes, good old YouTube chat. Thank God, someone's looking out for me. Jesus. My chat's just trying to corrupt me and force me to make bad decisions. Adrenaline Rush, Slayer Fighter. I mean, it's super risky. Super friggin' risky. Do you do any, like, trading with bow? Oh, fuck it. Alright, give me a second. I'm not showing you guys my big, huge rip in my crotch, but the window is getting super cold. 1 second. It's supposed to be like minus 25 with the wind chill tonight. So it was like minus 25 degree air. My poor processor can't keep up with that amount of heating. Excellent. This looks good. Let's try it. If you lose Demigod live, I'm gonna die. Just don't die. An empty PvE lobby and no chance to lose Demi. All right. What if my internet just dies, like what's happening right now? Arrows. Fuck yeah. This is why I read chat. What if Elon just decides to you know, just remove my frickin' thank you, Wolf. My satellite from his network. Can you link the Reddit post in your Discord so I can watch it? We can pass around like a magnum condom. No one ever actually uses us. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, the first condoms I ever purchased were extra large. I'm not saying it was on purpose. I just remember after leaving the store, I was like, holy fuck, I didn't even realize. But I mean, The cashier was like, oh yeah, I know what's going on with this man. You know? I didn't realize it even made, like, those ones. I was just like a young fella making my way into the world, you know? A young, strapping lad. And, I remember having, like, the awkward pose at the cashier, at the cash register. I got thinking afterward, I'm like, damn, what a fucking pro move. Buying the extra large ones. All I'm gonna say is they got used, so, yeah. They worked. Great Sparky so I can spread discourse. Alright. Real Silo.
Oh!
Thank you, Silo. I hope you guys like the pirate voice. That's the first time I've got to hear it. The first time. I've had that on there for like a week. That's the pirate voice, which is one of my favorite ones. That's so funny. I watched it on Sequisha's stream one time and I just loved it. Alright, we're going into Goblin Caves. Oh man. One guy. One little sneaky rat rogue. What's he got? Of course. Oh, this goes only. I guess it's the range thing. Oh man, this is dangerous. I'm two rapier hits away from death. Backstab, ambush, yeah. Yami is live. Watch out for sniping. Oh god, don't start that rumor. That's. It was a funny joke though. I will chuckle at it. Did I miss the Crystal Sword Dawnbreaker? I would love to play Crystal Sword or anything right now and actually find players, but I'm not gonna lie to you. We haven't found like a full lobby yet. So even if I was using Crystal Sword, you would have just been watching me kill monsters. That's all you would have been witnessing. Unfortunately. That's the state of things right now. Look at that, guys. Cleared a mob. Took no damage. We celebrate the small things in this chat. The Discord saying you lose AP so don't die? What the fuck? There's no way. Don't terrify me like this. I have 36 AP away from... The worst part is, I need to acquire a bunch of shit too, right? Like, I can't just not... Oh, God. Why do you gotta say these things? Right, you on Fox's stream? Am I gonna lose Demigod? Oh, no. This is where I died. Someone was lying. Oh. I mean, it wouldn't be Twitch chat if someone didn't make some shit up. Terrify poor streamer. I didn't see anything when I died. With help, I know. No cape for you fake farmer. Man, you literally want me to go and fucking... like, put a rope on a cow, lead it into my house and show you? Go wrestle my chicken out of its sleep? Bring it on stream? You know how terrifying it would be for those chickens? They'd be traumatized. Truthfully, the ones that are left. The ones that are left were the ones that survived the raccoon attack last spring. So, they were traumatized for a long time. Anyway. They were traumatized for a long time. They would like barely even leave the chicken house for like a month. Because someone forgot to close the door, and then there was a piece on the house that wasn't finished. I didn't realize this when I bought it from the guy. And they were climbing in there, so back-to-back nights, my chickens got attacked. It was a fucking bloodbath. Like 6 of them just tore to pieces. One of them drug away. In today's news, streamers bitching. Yep. That's what I'm here for. What do you guys think will be? We look forward to a conservative marketing push. Maybe they actually do like a Dark and Darker trailer. Advertise it a bit that way. I don't know. You think it goes on Steam? I don't think it goes on Steam yet. I really don't see the problem. I don't know why everyone's so worried about having the game on Steam. I don't think a lot of the problems fix themselves when we have a better player base. And judging by this patch, they're kind of focused on fixing some of the server issues. So, I mean, other games have dropped in bad states. A year has gone by. Not really bad state. I wouldn't say that Dark and Darker's in a bad state. I still have a ton of fun playing this game, so maybe I'm a little biased. But truthfully, I think there's a lot of people on Steam that would enjoy the hell out of this game. I don't know where that threshold is where we need like the perfect game, not a single problem with any detail before we drop onto Steam. Oh, Zepor. How's it take an arrow in the face? Thank you, Zepor. I hope your stream went well, and I hope you're competing this weekend. Something tells me you will be. Can they get by there? Something tells me you will be. Nice to you, Zepor. Everyone, please go check out Zepor. He was playing Cleric last time. I don't know if Cleric's on the cards again, or... It's an interesting decision with the perk situation. Fighter's pretty rough. I think Bard will be good if you're a good Bard player. I just tried to kill Cave Troll with an inventory full of Molotovs. Okay. Honestly, there's no players in the game right now, so... Just in time for PvE damage. Yeah, that's how I welcome everyone to my chat. Hi, I stream Dark and Darker twice a week, sometimes 3 times a week. And here's how much mob damage I take each given night. Turns out it isn't really possible. Yeah, well, I mean, that does kind of make sense. Unless you're stacking like a ton of magic damage. SCP, thank you for that follow. And Victoria, thank you as well. We were just discussing all the streamer drama that you're a part of, Zepor. I had plus 11 additional magic damage. Weird. Wonder what point, like how much magic damage do you really need to stack for it to be possible? Right? Drama? Yeah, there's drama everywhere right now. Drama everywhere. Tonight I was really hoping I could just find a piece of gold gear so that I could enter into the... Fuck's sakes. I knew it was risky swinging there. Elite gold fight club lobbies? Yep. Yeah. I gotta spend my 5k gold to buy a cape, and then I'm in. Doesn't really affect me? Exactly. Yeah, I don't play the game that way. So, I have the same opinion, Zepor. So, who thinks this rogue's gonna be hiding around one of these corners? And, I'll be dead. I'm a little bit cautious here. It's always nice seeing the one other player in your game be a rogue with a purple rapier and ambush. It's a great feeling. Just when you start to get a little bit, like you start to think maybe you can relax a bit or take your time, you're gonna be running into that man. Fucking terrifying, honestly. Rogue's probably bossing? I hope so. Even if it's bossing, it means he has to find a way out. Which usually means going to these extracts. No way that hit me. And it's weird I was still able to shoot there with my bow drawn. That's kind of odd. Deathstar 2017, thank you for that follow. Wings myself, March 14th. Yeah, you know what? It's horrible timing. I'm away at work conferences. Basically the 2 days by the sounds of it when the patch drops. So I'll be in hotel rooms for a few days. Just like crazy. I mean, we go 90 days and it drops on the 2 days I'm away. Like, only time in the year where I'm literally away for conferences or something. Oh, man. Getting too tapped by gold can't get any worse. That doesn't really excite me that much. Jesus, I don't know how to say that name. Connects, maybe? Look at this shit, oh, we're definitely taking some mob damage. Oh, this is happening. Okay. We got some decent damage on this falchion, really. Oh. Didn't realize it was plus weapon damage. Two tapping those things is a good feeling. Solo self-found trying to kill mobs with a 25 damage arming sword. It's a horrible time. We're going safe here, boys. That way I can look at chat. I thought SSF was your buddy. Yeah, we talk sometimes. We talk sometimes. People cheer. I love that. Yeah. I like people clap too. So what? Can we still grind HR? No. We can't. I don't really know what we can do anymore. Adding to Zep's channel, yeah, it's a great little. Oh, first time I witnessed it was in Lyric's chat. I love the Nightmare Goblin shout. Yep, it's good. You wait, after this patch, there's gonna be so many little things like that added. It's gonna surprise so many people. Just like random stuff that they don't include in the patch notes are always some of the most fun. Single best thing ever produced in a video game? I mean, Halo 3 did have recon armor. Goblin wants to motorboat me. Jesus. Yeah, I suppose. It does kind of sound like that. That's definitely the sound I make when I want to motorboat. Not even when I'm motorboating someone. That's just when I want to. That's the sound I make. Fuck, I can't see. Even though I already know Zep died, the stream was on 3-minute delay. That's me as well, man. 3-minute delay is tough. Looks like you had one of those moments where you had to contemplate how you got to this point in life. I have those moments all the time. All the time. Lively. Maybe I should be in ice caves? Oh, you mean for want to make a cool video on 200 HP, 85, but I got looking at it kind of hard when there's 0 players. Yep. Hard to do anything like content-wise right now. I feel like it's pretty rough. I do have those moments a lot. I honestly, every time I go live, I contemplate like, what am I even doing? What am I even doing with myself? There's often a feeling of like, am I just completely fucking wasting my time? You know? Is this what my life has become? Entertaining, trying to get people chicken wings. The good thing about it is I stream after my, like, most of my base stuff is done. It doesn't feel like I'm wasting, like, there's this problem that's like, if you ever grew up on a farm, it's like, it's innate. It's part of you. Where if the sun is out and you're not outside doing something, you feel like you're wasting your day. So that feeling hits really hard in the winter when I'm not like doing as much stuff. Always. Seasonal depression is a real thing. So yeah, I have to get outside more. Wings is the best part of the chicken? No. You're like the act they bring into the retirement home? What? Oh man. What is even the act they bring into the retirement home? Oh, someone posted Nugget? Yeah, some reason all the periods were okay. I didn't gain any AP. Alright. Do we have it solved now? I didn't gain anything. Most fatty pieces and most flavor. Have you guys ever seen a chicken that wasn't like some meat king, like bred solely for the purpose of being fat and full of meat? Have you ever experienced, like, have you ever plucked a chicken that was some rangy old fucking rooster that you didn't want, and their wings are just like grizzly old things that look absolutely disgusting? There's barely even anything there. It's just like it's garbage. The only reason why wings are the most, like, the chickens now have wings with something on them, and it's just pure fat. That's all I'm saying. Are we talking about chickens on crack? Pretty much. Yeah, they're full of like antibiotics and stuff. Anyway. Anyway, how the fuck do I repeatedly get off track like this? Ugh. It's just crazy to me. 1 minute I'm talking about really, really exciting drama, and then next I'm just explaining to you guys how disgusting it is to look at the wings of some old non-GMO antibiotic chicken. Like, not full of antibiotics chicken. The free-range chickens. No one's eating those wings. Trust me. What is your take on the drama? Let's hear it. Oh god. Is this a real question, Zeppler? I can't explain it again. I've only done it like 4 or 5 times, but I can. In general, I think you've probably been in this stream before. I like to just play the game the way it's meant to be played. Yeah. I like to just play the game the way it's meant to be played. The second you start crossing over into that territory of like, I'm a streamer and my game's different, people are gonna get mad about it. People are gonna get mad about it. So, like, I don't experience the game that way. I've never played threes. I've never had rogues repeatedly in my lobbies stealing all my gear that I've earned from killing players. That is a valid playstyle, but I understand a lot of stream sniping goes on for a lot of these guys. However, I've never experienced it for 10, 12 hours a day, so I don't really know how to get in the mindset of like I need to go to somewhere else to get good content. I've never had to really do that. Yeah. I'm in gold lobbies, suck at peasants. Okay, and that's... What Logic said there is like kind of a joke. I'm in gold lobbies, suck at peasants, but what people see is exactly that. Like, streamer privileged, he gets to play with other people at gold lobbies, never losing gear, having gear handed back to him. That is what people see, and it's a bad look. It's a bad look. But I can understand why people want PvP against other gold players. The other side of the argument is like, well, they're just gonna be stomping normies or whatever, or stomping Timmies, and that is another part of the thing that people don't want. But yeah, I don't know what the numbers are right now on people playing trios, but obviously I think trio numbers are way down, so people are not getting that experience as often as they would have a few months ago. And there's just a select group of people left even playing that. So the fact that you need to like get someone to vouch for you to be into one of those lobbies, it just feels weird. Like, it doesn't feel natural or normal. Yeah, but I'm not a 700 viewer Andy or something. Like, I don't have 1,000 viewers sitting in here trying to stream snipe me every day for my best in slot gear. So I don't really know. I can't really relate to that problem. I can't. Elitist. Yep. That's probably maybe that's how everyone will, even if it's like good intentions, like they just want to like really enjoy the game at the top. Like they really want to like play at the best of their ability all the time. elitist is a word that like everyone's gonna like. Everyone that isn't one of those players is gonna see that. Like, or the community is gonna see that. So it's a bad look, and it'll be hard to not like to bury that topic forever, because it just works out so well to make that problem even worse. Like, people are gonna try even harder now to make that problem worse. People are gonna try to snipe those guys in those lobbies and fuck up their game even more, because they know it. They know it's causing problems for them. Like, they've had to make their own Discord to avoid it. And now, like, those people are just going to try double up. Like, they're going to try even harder. Look at the gear you're not using. Shut up. I will keep these. These will die in the... These will die. These were gambled. Like, all of this gear has a story, okay? A lot of these have a goober activity from both sides is a good way to put it, Zeppler. Yeah. These were goblin gambling, if you can believe it. If you can fucking believe it. And yes, I'm a hoarder. Don't let the internet see weakness, or just be like me, and be like bad at the game. Everyone knows you're weak, and they just leave you alone. They're just like, this is a weak individual. He's taking constant L's. we can't put this guy down anymore. And honestly, even if he dies, he just doesn't care. Like, what the fuck are we supposed to do with this? What are we supposed to do with this? We could take all his shiny treasure and he doesn't even use it. Like, what? Ryan with the 31 viewers. Show your stats? Oh, yeah. Oh, I did some rat gameplay, man. I did some rat gameplay. Let's see. Goblin Caves was when the season first started. And that was pretty much my home, because I didn't do any high roller runes. Look at that. Almost 1 for 1. Almost 1 for 1. Look how many games. And only 19 individuals. Oh man, runes is definitely worse. I died so many times in runes. Just the dogshit PvE. Fuck me. Oh man. I thought you had like a 3 KD? No, not after, what happened was, like, HR was like not something I ever played much. And then Zamboni Driver did have a good KD, yeah. And then I just started doing super troll shit on Zamboni Driver too. What do I do with, let's see. Wait. Goblin Caves, what did I do on Zamboni Driver? 12 and 8. I don't think I played. Also, yes, Ryan, I have to shout out Ryan. Please, anyone that hasn't followed or subscribed to Ryan's YouTube, please, big shout out there. I would do the shout out command, but I'm super scuffed at this. Nice to see you, Aubrey, joining over from Ryan's raid. Probably playing marbles or something again. That man loves to cheat in marbles. Or pick maps that are just like people exploding off the map repeatedly. What did I do? Did I do any runes on this guy? I don't think I did. I was saying this earlier, Soapy. Where the fuck is it? 12 and 4. Yep, here we go. I did do some runes on Zamboni Driver. Fuck Ryan. Okay, okay, you guys missed it, but we're gonna watch it again. I have this serious problem where I don't take this game seriously enough sometimes. Me and Soapy have beef now. Excellent. Fucking the triangle of hatred. Ryan, Soapy, and Wilson. I like it. I just don't take things seriously enough, often. And I end up getting myself in, like, PvP situations with, like, shitty gear or an off kind of build to try some stuff out. And it often results in me just learning the hard way. Three-way chess boxing. So, what I was saying earlier, okay, we're gonna show something that I think is, hilarious. Maybe we'll watch it here. This is the kind of energy I need. Where'd it go? This one, I think. Yes. Swing, Georgie. Fucking swing, Georgie. This is a Canadian man with the right kind of energy that I need for Dark and Darker. Alright? This is what I need. Is the leaderboard wiped? No. The gear has a story. Yeah, a lot of the gear has a story. Alright, where is this at? Oh, yes. This is 38. No. He's 48. Sorry. Is he 48? I think this guy's 48-year-old. Arm wrestling champion. Arm wrestling fucking champion. Canadian legend. Taking on a Georgian named Georgie. And the trash talk
Confidence he was
is fucking crazy.
so hard from referees.
It's so crazy.
Bring your shoulder
Say
in.
it. We're both going, Bill.
Just fucking say it, Bill. Just fucking say it, Bill. This man, if you guys want to watch some of the most intense, primal, like, just pure rage
So hard from
in a
referees.
PvP, like,
both
man-to-man situation, man versus man,
also
this
they
is it.
don't want
So,
to give fouls and
he doesn't fuck around.
someone is winning
He
the
is
foul.
so good at it.
Bill, he's
That's
still
the
doing
biggest
his shit. I
challenge
can do
for
it too.
referees.
You know, if he wants to play this game, I'll do the same thing. Fine. Okay, so it's up right now, so give him a foul.
Give him a fucking foul, Bill. Foul this man out.
Threat of Georgi?
Looked away for 1 second. This is the energy I need. I am too passive. I've always been told that my entire life.
He was talking,
I need
but
this
now
energy.
you can
Just
see
wait.
that,
Oh, this isn't
he's
even close to how good it
fighting
gets.
for those small,
Fine. Stop
small
wasting my
things.
time.
Stop wasting my time. By the way, he's like 100 and some pounds lighter than that guy on the right.
Maybe we will go right now.
And probably, I think, 13 or 14 years older.
Moment of truth, round number 1.
Yes!
Georgi gets something from the hand, but looks like Devon in a
I wish
good
the time was-
pronator position.
Yeah, but his wrist is a little bit bent back. It's
Little
not
bit
in
bent back.
that good position.
Swing
Devon
at
said
me.
he didn't
Swing
want
it.
Georgi.
Swing at me.
He will not try to pin it.
It's so fucking good.
He looks like he's in control.
This is like the championship match.
Come on.
He still needs to be careful. He still needs to be careful.
I wish I had this energy.
Wrist goes a little bit. Georgi
Devon's
has something.
pronator is holding good, but his wrist is
Fucking
not
swing
in
at me,
the
Georgie.
position.
Swing!
So, yeah.
Georgi is a little bit too low. You need to pull a little bit over center to him.
Anyway, this is the energy Ryan needs as well.
This is much better for Devon. This is much better.
It's so fucking good.
Don't quit, Jordan. Don't quit. Don't quit. You came here for war, right, Jordan? You came here for war. What is this?
Pile driver! Pile driver!
And this is the fabled move called pile driver, Giannis. I know this is the first time you
Anyway, this is just a small taste of what Devon Larratt's energy is like. And I mean, it is absurd. It is absurd. That man lives and breathes just competition and getting under his opponent's skin. Like, he is saying shit the whole time. And he'll take his hand off the thing and look him in the eye and be like, I'm winning. Like, this is just, it's over. Like, the first fucking game. There's 5 rounds in that shit. And he's one of the best sports, like, anytime I've seen any of the stuff I've watched recently, he's always super cool afterwards, where it's like, super respectful and stuff. That is literally just for the competition. He knows it gives him an edge. That alone is not 20 intimidation. It's crazy. It's crazy. So where do we go to find players in Dark and Darker right now? Any suggestions? When you kill Troll Cyclops, the Giga Treasure Room opens, you gotta kill both, though? Yeah. I wish I could explore those rooms. Gabo? I was in Gabo. There was one rogue. I could snipe you for content. Yeah. Do you know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to make a Discord. Everyone's gonna need to submit a piece of gear. And have someone vouch for them. The piece of gear needs to have a really good story, though. And then we'll do, like, community stuff that's fun for us. And make content, in those lobbies. Well, like, by a piece of gear, I need like I want like an ox pendant, and you gotta tell me how you won this. Which man did you kill? Which man did you kill? You know, story-based MMR. Yeah, exactly. If your story is just complete bullshit, you're not in. Greens and blues gear only synchronized lobbies. I don't know where to go. Like we could do runes again. We found one barbarian. We died to him last time. We've literally fought I think one person tonight, and it was that barbarian. Anyway, I guess we'll try it. I'm sure I have enough meds. Ice cave loot pile. Oh fuck, smoothest. Yeah, maybe you're right. Here we go. Oh, we got a mirror match, but he's got a crossbow. I do need to get better with this bow. Oh, we're fucking set. You see that shot? It's in his eardrum, into his brain. That's how fucking. That's it. We're on now. Devin Larrett type of energy right now. Swing at me, Georgie. Swing. That's right. Oh. Okay. Bunch of Slayer people. Thanks. Oh. My guy's like freaking out a bit. Yeah, the arrow is still stuck in his head. What's he have? Oh god. It's gonna be a one-tap world here. Oh. We're gonna have to use... I have Adrenaline Rush too, which isn't, no Discord for full lobby streamer, man. But... don't get one shot by the crossbow and try not to. 2 seconds. So cold in here. Once again, though, thanks a lot to Zeplor and Ryan. I hope your stream went well, Ryan. I don't know what you're getting up to. I kind of missed some of the messages when I was trying to get myself amped up with that arm wrestler type energy. Not gonna lie, I had a ton of fun. Was it Saturday? What day was it? No. Oh my god, what day is it now? Wednesday. No, you streamed Tuesday. 83% of my chat is banned now. Not surprised. Harboring the most toxic community on Twitch. What was I gonna say? Marbles. Marbles was fun as hell. That was a good time. I really enjoyed that. But like I mentioned earlier, some of those maps were a little dog shit. Some of them were just nuts. Like the one that was like launching us all over the map, so you'd like progress and then be launched back like 16 miles. Not even exaggeration either. It was fun. I stayed up way too late doing that. I like took a night off and ended up staying up till 12:30 watching marbles. I love that one. It was awesome. It was very random. Yeah. Let's get a little bit of breathing room here. We do have some players in this, so... Oof! I was just gonna say, it's been a while since I fucking been to ruins. I forgot this little shithead existed. Jesus Christ. Oof. I'm already jumpy. Shake it off. We go again. We're gonna go to the middle. Obviously, that's where everyone else is gonna go to as well. I thought that was gonna kill him. That was legit fear? Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, you need to get better at this. Devin Laird wouldn't be jumpy. I was just gonna say that. He'd be fucking, like, antagonizing the mobs. Like, bring on more. Why does this one look so red? Bring them all on. Confidence thing. I'm not... I can't... Like, I'm not... I explained this before when Soapy and Ryan were here, but... I spent a lot of time playing games with people that would quit if I won too many times. So, So I end up being pretty passive. Just not worrying too much about winning all the time. See a little crossbow sticking out there. I have to be ready here, though. I can't just fuck around anymore. I need to try a little bit. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I got too excited. This is where we die. Good. He's not a... Here comes another crossbow shot. Shit! Come on. He's a lot faster than I was expecting. Probably dead here. Couldn't even give me the satisfaction, could you? Alright. Couldn't even give me the satisfaction of getting a kill tonight. Swing at me, Georgie. That was close. I was surprised at how fast that man was wearing what he was wearing. He was lighter geared than I bite me, Georgie. He was more light than I thought, so those falchion hits would have really hurt. All that gear for the stash, you're right. Fucking lovely. This has a story, like, see, I'm gonna keep this here in my stash forever and be like, oh yeah, that time on the bridge where everyone was like telling me I was shit at the game. Yeah. That time. Oh, I could wear those. They're not going anywhere. Guard hat, I suppose we can get rid of. This is what making them pretty quick. Nice crossbow, that definitely hurt. Alright. Okay, we hit some, we hit a really, really clutch, throwing axe. Or a throwing knife, sorry. That helped a lot. When you walk through here. Wait. Why is everyone knowing for? The bard hat? I heard somebody. Oh. Another fucking crossbow, dude. He might be dead here. Oh, that fucking hurts. Look at that. He doesn't even need to swing at me. He's already gone. He doesn't even need to swing at me. I think I'm dead. Oh yeah, we're dead to this guy. Fuck off. The crossbow is just nasty. Mirror matchups against a crossbow are not fun. I don't get a chance to really use my longbow. Shit. He had the throwables, I didn't. Kimble Slice, I think I fought this guy before. And quick looting, you feeling okay? Yeah, there's just not much I can do. Once he lands this, I'm at an instant disadvantage until I somehow get away. But it's like a free... this is what I said earlier. I love longbow and recurve bow because it fights... It's good against every class that isn't like Like you know, it's good against Warlock, Wizards. I can put pressure on Rogues and Clerics, all those things. But crossbows, if you're doing like a mirror match against a crossbow, it's tough. Because it's just, he hits the button, he fights. If he misses the button, he runs. If he hits the button, he fights, because he knows, like, he's already got the advantage. Fuck. I don't know what I do there. Broke out the golden ticket. Remove crossbow from fighter. I would love that. It'd make you actually take weapon mastery to use it. Yeah. I'm in full agreement there. That little piece of gear that I found will never, wait. Didn't lose any either. Okay, nice. That little piece of gear I found is lost forever. The story ends there. Copper. Copper. Let's do a full copper. Nice. Physical power. Excellent. Sure. Wait. Do I do crossbow? No. Do not like it. It was a fine one, it was. Still demi? Yep. Thankfully. Thankfully. Yeah, the reason why normally I don't use crossbows is simply because I find if I'm fighting any other class other than a Slayer fighter, it's always nice having longbow to pin them down a little more. Even a plate fighter, I don't mind having longbow. You can't get close enough to me to ever engage in melee, so I should be able to pin him down a little better with the bow. And running around reloading crossbow is just, like, not fun. Blood styling? Oh, yeah. This is it. We're actually finding players, though. I'm okay with that. That was good. It's been a long time since I've done, like, a mirror matchup Slayer fighter. Like, fight. A long time. Like, 90% of my game time recently has just been messing around with Crystal Sword or Soul of Self-On, where I never have gear, because I never really survive. And before that, it was just ratting around in HR, just to get that over with, so I never had to do it again. Armor pen, nice. Oh, that's a long sword. What the fuck? Hell no. Is this a gold kit? It's the best I have, and it's fucking copper. Get orb? I know about the orb. I really think they should remove orb, too, from counting as a dual-wield weapon. I mean, it makes so much sense, I just don't like it. And by it makes sense, I mean it's really, really strong. I just don't like the fact that it's considered like a dual-wielding weapon when you can't even swing it, or use it, or do anything that remotely resembles a weapon. It should add magic damage, though. Yeah. It's not something you can swing, is what I mean. Like, when I think of, like, a dual wield, you know, like, Slayer. Like, you're going in there fucking, like, you ever watch, like, you ever see Warhammer lore stuff? Like, Dwarf Slayers? They wield 2 axes, and they're, like, super badass. You know. That's what I'm picturing. Just seems weird. Seems a little odd. Zoolander Blue Steel is your weapon? Apparently. I'll do... I mean... Optimum build would probably be the... orb, right? For weapon damage. Let's at least find a short sword or something with, maybe Castellan will be cheaper. Random attributes. What is this? Purple. 50 gold. Physical damage bonus and weapon damage. Sure. Oh. Little bastards. Nice. Like, Lantern was a thing for way too long. It feels like it's been an eternity since we've actually had a dual wield. Why is Castellan so expensive? Yeah. I thought it'd be cheaper than Short Sword. I'm picturing a big old basket of buffalo wings. Alright. It's a little strange that orb works, but lantern doesn't. Yeah. It's the same thing as, in my opinion, now. Mr. Stays Alive, thank you for that follow. Wings are overrated. Yep. I agree. Unless they're like... I mean, I used to eat wings in, like, school and stuff, but they were, like, dirt cheap. And now they've got... Now it's just, like... I feel like there's, like... They've become somewhat meta. If you will. Like, even nachos. You go to a place and get nachos, and it's, like, 20-some bucks for nachos. What the fuck can you do to nachos that makes it worth that amount of money? When I buy nachos, I want literally just a bag of Tostitos with a bunch of toppings on it because I'm just lazy. I don't want to make them myself. They don't need to be extravagant. Lucia? 42. Nachos are also overrated. Nachos are meant to just be like... Just something you have with a beer or whatever, not... Fucking razzle-dazzle fancy shit. Stuff drizzled all over it. Look at me pulling out my best gear. Trying to find like semi-shit ones to use. If you can't tell. Oh, 2 true physical, nice. Fuck. I have some good ones here, maybe. Let's see. Sure. We'll go here again. Sure. That was good. Making yourself at home? Oh yeah, I know. I know. Like they put like barbecue sauce on them and stuff and like drizzle shit all around them, and I honestly, there's a place we go to and they have a double layered nacho and it's 104 damage. Jesus Christ. What's our movement speed? Wow. This is a lot of movement speed. We're hitting some decent damage thresholds. Barbecue sauce is overrated. Holy shit. This man doesn't like anything. I know barbecue sauce is just all sugar. I know if Soapy's looking for any sugar at all, it's in his ice cream. $30, yeah, Canadian, 30 bucks. So 15, like $20 American. Number 2 Archer just lashing out at chat. Wait, I wonder, do you think anyone's gonna like... Okay, so which classes do you guys think are best suited for the challenge? I'm gonna ask you guys first before I say what I think. No. No. Don't ambush me. Oh, that's dangerous. Oh. +4 weapon damage, physical damage, true physical. Physical damage, true physical, true. Holy Jesus. He's schmoving. Speaking the truth, lashing out, we're doomed. Barb and Bard is the strongest classes. Barb because it's the easiest. People were like getting all offended that I was saying almost every weapon on Barb is like you can be successful with it. No other class is like that. Because the playstyle on Barb is just successful in general. You understand what I mean? So, I think... Is this the only guy we have in our lobby too? Fuck me. No bad perks, exactly. No bad perks. Any weapon you pick up, you become a fucking meat missile. And you can kill anyone in like 2 hits. Just remove all your gear, fucking wear boots, take agility pants, and run into people. You'll get people in situations they cannot handle. Yeah. This man definitely wants my copper, doesn't he? fought a guy last night, 50 vigor, 194 HP, no shouts. 194 HP with no shouts. Jesus. Meat missile? Yeah. That's, Yep. That's Barbarian. That's literally it. Like, it's like going really fast, W King. Hitting everyone with a lot of damage. That's it. Usually your HP pool will keep you alive for a lot of it. Just need 2 good swings. But, okay, so mine would be Barb. I think Bard has a lot of good perks, but you have to be a good... It's not easy just to pick up Bard and make it successful. So, you know, there's a lot more to it. You don't really have a lot of knowledge at the start, so you can't take all the stuff you want. And then, I was thinking, somebody may get upset with me, but I was thinking Ranger has a decent chance too. Rogue's very good, probably before Ranger. The thing with Ranger is you just don't have to change any of your build. You just shoot people with bow. There can be some perks that can really brick your build on fighter class. Like if you're building like a traps are such a huge factor. If you're building like a Slayer kit and then you don't get Slayer or dual wield, you get like all the PDR stuff, you're just fucked. So you have to have like 2 separate kits. And you can't always use a bow unless you have weapon mastery, so you're relying on the crossbow. Weird. That's okay with random perks, yeah. Ranger's just like, you're always gonna have your traps and your bow. If you find a decent recurve bow, you're good. Like, you just need to play well, hit your shots. It's a huge skill issue, yeah, it's a huge skill thing, but fighter, it's like, oh, I could get Slayer while I'm wearing plate. Now I'm fucked. Everything I was building towards now changes. I have to play a completely different playstyle. Crazy. Same with Warlock. You're welcome, chat. Not very good. We could kill Golem. For some reason I have this weird suspicion that Rogue's gonna be here. Somewhere. Are good hats hard to find now? Oh, what the fuck? Was he always... What was that? Why did he have concrete slabs on his fists? He always had those? What? Interesting. For a while now, really? I have not been on runes in a while. Nightmare Golem, okay. Very difficult. Yep. What? Hello? Excuse me. Sir? Oh, yes. Now the rogue cannot see us. Milk it? I'm not milking this thing. You guys are weird. Does anyone use this on plate lock? I feel like decent plate armor is, like, just plate armor in general is kind of nice. He's no longer home, yeah. These lobbies, man. What has happened? What has happened? I don't know, like, maybe we try normals after this, too. We'll see. That's kind of spooky. Poor Golem, he's dead inside. I just want to do a bunch of PvPing tonight, just to, like, warm up for whatever this weekend entails. And I feel like I've fought 2 people. We did 1 fight against the fighter, which we kind of won. We did 1 fight against the Barb, which was close. We just literally just need to hit a longbow shot, and we can get some pressure off us. And then we had a fight against the Slayer. We did the crossbow, and then I got pushed into the other barbarian. 77, yeah, I don't know where all the players are. I was in, like, Wanderer lobbies. I'm in Demigod lobbies. I don't know. Where are they? One thing I will say, Elon hasn't completely screwed me over tonight. Which is kind of nice of him. Thank you, Elon. 2 nights ago, it was, pretty rough. I don't know what to do. I kind of just want to get out of this. Solo HR. So what? People are going to be able to do any queue they want, right? That's like the biggest, I think, biggest thing that has me worried. Is that on the weekend or whatever, something the lobbies might be a little dead. I don't know. Prime time in my region is basically when I start playing. Which is like the tournament will be over. This is what I was a little worried about, because like ice caves and stuff, I don't think anyone's gonna go in there. Should people go in there? Like, I don't know. On one side, I hope so. There's nothing you can really do about it. It just kind of sucks that we're... Can you imagine the tournament with, like, if it had the random queue, or the rotation? The half-an-hour rotation? Everyone would be in, like, ice caves, just fucking dueling. Oh, I would love that. That'd be so fun. I've never really got to experience a good, like, night of PvP on ice caves. I did Demigod grind there, and then never really went back because it became empty after all the lobby changes. And it was only getting played by dual lobbies. So I feel like I really like craving some ice caves, but it's definitely not going to be populated now. Who knows? Maybe. But first game here on Runes tonight was 4 Rangers. I'm glad I did run into some PvP tonight. I feel like I've missed like a whole like 3 weeks of just like fighting, or like months. Where it felt like I haven't been doing anything like that on fighter class. I'm like way behind. Any of my fighting has been solo self-found and just been like really, really rough. And then I just stopped caring and end up dying. I'm just gonna leave. Dude. Oh, for a second I thought I didn't leave. You take the day off today to saving your streaming strength for the tournament. Had a lot to do today. But any map solos, yeah. Is this Rogue around? No. Okay. What do we check? You guys want to check, like, normals or something? We can go try some normals on, okay. Warlock. Game is dead. Do some Rogue gameplay. Let's see. We're gonna do some normals just to see what's going on. I know I can't run copper, I know. Yeah. Let's just do this. I just want to see what's going on with the status of things. Actually, fuck this, I'm taking a bow. I want to see what the status of things are. What else? We're gonna do some Slayer? Sure. In the Slayer kind of mood. I've kind of lost touch with my Slayer side. We need some Devon Laird energy and just fucking go crazy with Slayer for a few nights. And this is why I've lost touch with my Slayer side. I can't even find an offhand weapon. Drives me crazy. Get all these nice little thoughts going, and you're like, oh yeah, let's just try something a little fun, a little unique. I can probably get one from the market. I don't know. Maybe. Interesting. Tries like the Chris? I've never really used the Chris, no. I don't think it's something I would use on fighter. I know people have like the dual dagger build going on. Oh wow, I'm completely out of money on this guy. Jesus. But I don't think it's something... With how much PDR clerics get, and how much damage barbarians can do, you have to be absolutely perfect with any of your melee timing if you're using the dual dagger setup. And I mean absolutely perfect. And it's like, it just feels really difficult to pull off. I guess I can't even afford those. You telling me I don't have an offhand? Oh, fuck. Shit. But what do I got? 50. Let's see here. So crazy. I'm gonna buy. Is there common ones? 60 gold. You're killing me. This markup is crazy. Jesus. Oh my god. Short sword. There's not even any common short sword. This markup. Okay, maybe there is common. Maybe I... What? Oh, wait. I know what I can do. Yeah, this is... You guys are so smart. I can actually do this. This will save me. I need to sell some stuff, though. Sure. Ground shield worth anything? Oh, whatever. Alright, I can do this. Excellent. Good idea. Alright. Maybe we take some more arrows. We are going recurve, basically because we have no dexterity. Alright, let's see if normals are... What do we think? Normals? Goblin caves or ruins? Is there gonna be any players? Can you check DMs when you can? Yes. I gotta make sure that, I don't leak any DMs with, Terrence. He says, have a lovely patch. Nice. Thank you, Terrence. Crystal ball makes a good sound, it does. Yep. Okay. Am I allowed to say what's in the DM or discuss it? Yeah, I don't know. That's tough. Every map has like classes have like there's benefits to every class, I feel like, to every class on different maps. You fucking kidding me? Am I like soft banned or something? Want to know your thoughts? I think the issue will be if you I don't know. There's no winning because people are gonna be like, people are gonna call it out because other classes have pros and cons of certain maps. You shared your shaft clip yet? No. I keep forgetting to do that. Perks. Oh. Doesn't matter. Look at this lobby. Are we keeping more secrets, you dodgy streamers? No. Maybe. I don't know. Basically, just trying to figure out a way with the lobbies like potentially like this. What would you guys do if you had lobbies like this and the tournament? If you were organizing a tournament, what would your thoughts be? Like, do you force everyone into one map? I don't know. I do not know. If you do, for like, let's say you forced like ruins or something, then all the people that hate Ranger are gonna be like, cry a bit about it because it's Ranger map. Ranger benefits the most maybe from that map but then if you force goblin caves, people just maybe don't like goblin caves. So we got one little rogue. Then play ranger. The whole point is being adaptable. True. Make a secret elite Discord. There's already elite Discords. There's been elite Discords where you can only get in them if you're like top 100 in all the playtests. How dead have your games been? Higgy Ham, the most players we've seen in the game is 3. That's the most we've seen. I don't understand what's going on. I know there's people playing the game, I just don't know where they are. Benefit to this is I can wear that. Don't really need this in my hand, do I? All ruins, don't like all my spaces, go crypts. Oh no. That was a tough one. I just hope it's not like this. You know, it won't be a problem. Right? My kind of thing. That's what I'm hoping. I just don't know. It seems a little strange right now. I've been on every HR across both ranks, like pre-Pathfinder rank, no one. Demigod rank, no one. Maybe those numbers aren't real. Maybe. Something must be wrong with matchmaking? I don't know. Yeah. Like, maybe it's sorting us all based on, like, MMR that shouldn't exist kind of thing? You know what I mean? But you think, like... Maybe maybe I should switch regions. We'll switch regions after this and try a game. They said they fixed matchmaking. Maybe they fixed it a little too well. Maybe it's too much of a fix. I don't know. Because of your 4 KD? You mean my, like, literally 1-0 KD? Zamboni driver has 4 KD on ruins, actually. But like I said, PvP has never been something I've taken seriously enough in this game. I did a bit when I first started making Slayer content. I got really into it and just wanted to fight everybody that moved. And then over the past like 3 or 4 months, I've kind of got away from it. I've made like some fun content, like off-meta content. Yeah. Which is always, the HR grind was not a PvP best for me. Yeah. Or it's the new logic for pre-teaming, or the MMR being bugged at the end of the season. Yeah, it could be any of those things, you're right. Could be right. I don't know what's going on. It's hard to get in a groove here, I know that. When every single game is just one rogue. Alright, I'm starting to change my mind. We need an elite Discord. We need it. I wish I had lockpicks. Damn. Shit. There's no new logic, excuse me. Oh. I thought there was. Oh, yeah, you got something going on with your name that you're worried about. Yeah, I understand what you're saying now. Okay, I didn't get to finish my thought process on this. Have any of you guys watched Shogun yet? On Disney Plus. At least it's on Disney Plus here in Canada. The samurai show. It is fucking amazing. I can't wait for Tuesday for another episode. It is so good. I'm so intrigued. Alright. That was like 3 hours ago. I know, but I think something happened where I didn't get to see anyone's comments. Something happened, I don't know if it was the whole chicken wing nonsense, or like someone come in and asked about the Reddit drama. Maybe Sparky was in chat, I can't remember. Blue-eyed samurai was lit? Not sure what you mean. I'm just trying to talk about something. Look at this fucking game. am I supposed to do here? Why do I have so many bolts? A bit of crossbow action. Crossbow does count for Slayer, Dr. Spoons, yeah. If they take away Crystal Ball, this would be a fun option. Even though your movement speed's a little bit scuffed. You definitely need to make up for it with some agility or movement speed. Only had Slayer, yep. If only. Oh, boss? I could, yeah, actually. Where is boss room? Get lost. Cave troll? Over here, isn't it? I might get. No, wait, I'm the wrong way. This way. I may get fucked up by troll. Luigi Skim. This is a different account. This is Zamboni Driver. I have nothing to fear on Zamboni Driver. Icarus Ball is fair game. Makes you a tad slower. The good ones are expensive as fuck. Yeah. I just don't like how it's. I mean, maybe I'm just like. It just doesn't seem right to me. Like, just the way dual wield always was. It's progressed from Lantern to Crystal Ball. Where am I going here? Oh, there. I want to find the boss room. Am I even going the right way? I'm so fucking lost. What the fuck? Oh. This is so you don't get stuck. That's so funny. And you can't just... Alright, asshole. My lift. Oh, I gotta show you guys me killing a guy with this elevator. Oh. Alright. I'm lost. They couldn't figure out how not to get stuck, so they just put those on there. Interesting move. Alright, I'm just gonna get out of here, if I can. Hopefully this is open. I'm kind of lost. I don't know this module that well. Pull the room. I'm fine. When you're Slayer fighting... Okay. You can do these things because you're fast enough. Just a sword fighter, it's a bit more of a struggle. I do like this setup. This was a fun, very fun idea for a Slayer build. Basically gives you that little bit of like, it's like a small window of opportunity with the hand crossbow to just chunk a bit more. Especially if you're going recurve, and you're into that melee range now, and then you just start swinging on the man. Nice little chunk of damage. Actually, it does armor pen. Minus 20 movement speed's a lot. I think with the market though, with the market being in place, finding gear that makes you faster is like the easiest thing in the game right now. Like they even made it better with it used to be you couldn't get pants or boots with plus movement speed, right? Now you can get like plus 5 movement speed here, plus 5 movement speed here, movement speed on your rings. And if you have the gold, you can build a crazy kit. Move speed bonus, you know. Yeah, and like what you need to do is if someone like that, if you're normally doing Slayer and you're running like, I don't know, a pair of pants, just run something a little lighter. Have you tried Divine Protection Cleric? I haven't. I've fought against them a few times and they're awful to fight. It's just like waiting. You're just like waiting on that 4-second thing, and then they just disengage, heal, protection, whatever. It feels kind of strange. Holy Strike hits you a fair bit of damage. 85% PDR is a little bit crazy. Press the button. I mean, it's 50% PDR with the button, but still, it feels a little crazy. Especially because now fighters are doing the whole taunt thing, so you have like 2 classes now that everyone's just running around pressing their PDR button. Bit strange, but not much. Doesn't surprise me. Okay, take this off. Fuck, now I have no pants. Where do I go to find players? What did I say I was gonna do? We're in normals. I was gonna try, yeah, I was gonna try, let's see. I don't feel like anyone would be playing normals though. Like, why would anyone be playing normals right now? Let's try this. Sure. So we have a chance at survival here. Alright. Perks. Perks. Jesus. I almost forgot. I was so close. Holy shit. Thank you guys. Thank you. I didn't look. I just... It's late. And let me guess. Dead lobby. Like, West is like prime time right now, right? This is crazy. Oh. Who's this? Is this the same man from before? Crossbow, this is the same man. I know this man. He killed me earlier. That damn crossbow. That's like the only person I'm getting. I'm just confused. I'm very confused. Oh no, I was like really excited for tonight to just PvP and get better at the game. Revenge? Look what I'm fucking wearing, man. Crazy. It's gonna take a lot of recurve shots for me to like level the playing field. To find some this? I hope so. I hope so. This looks remarkably similar to the OCE servers past week or so. That kind of sucks. My movement speed's pretty shit too, really. Outside of boss farming practicing, I don't see much reason at all to play right now. Yeah, the only reason it's gonna like keep people playing will be any of the recent changes. If they've changed something. And the most recent change was them just nerfing Rogue. So there's just gonna be less people playing Rogue now. Yeah, I probably should have, really. For some reason, I thought I was going to be going into normals. I should have stuck with the crossbow, you're right. If I find one, I'll wear it. Not wrong. I was sort of interested to see how that was going to play. And I just sort of dropped it. Look at all the shit we've aggroed. There's a ranger somewhere. Oh. Yeah, I thought I was going normal, so I was just buying some shit to fill my inventory. And then here I am. This room isn't that much fun, but I want that chest over there. And check these boxes too. This guy's not aggroed on me anymore. Here they come. Here they come. Get your buddy, thank you. Die. These little bastards are everywhere. Alright. Sucks how if you're on the wrong side, it's like way more difficult to swing at them because of the maps in your way. Yeah. Advantage. Is WK playing nice today? It is, yeah. Honestly, WK has been really good to me. And my internet has been like... I think this is the least amount of frames I've dropped since getting Starlink. So that feels kind of nice. Considering today I had no power for most of the day. Yeah. I lost power, like, I woke up with internet for a bit, then I lost power. Marketing push goes well? I hope so, too. I don't even really have any throwables, do I? What horrible rooms to go through. What is the Starlink? I am. You're right. All these little guys out of the way. Bow these guys. Yeah, it feels good. I think... Holy fuck. I didn't realize they shot that high in the air. I think it's been looking good. I don't know if anyone's noticed anything weird. There's probably been a couple little Fs, but... Definitely better than what it was before. I feel like I have decent dex swing speed, but that's just because of, sword mastery. I'm not used to having so much free action speed on Slayer. I've not played a lot with sword mastery. It's pretty wild. It's wild that they have the best weapons on fighter and they just go and make them better. There's another little bastard. W key has been successful tonight. I've been able to use it when I need it. Yes, that always feels good. Thorny is runes only now. I think that's a fair idea. If you think back to the other tournament, it was pretty much runes only too. You know what I mean? No one was farming AP on any other map, so. I'm gonna get crossbowed again, aren't I? Where is he? What the fuck is the... Where are these mobs coming from? I don't have any protection either. Potions. I'm just gonna go in here and see what we can do. Could be death. Could be invis. I'm a little worried. I don't know where he went. But yeah, we want people running into each other as much as possible. So, that is the best way, I think, to do it. Especially with how scuffed things have been tonight for me. I don't know. Where's this man go? This is me, slightly spooked. All the participants killing each other? Yeah, that's exactly what makes the tournament exciting. No one wants to just go in there and Timmy stomp. I guess Timmy stomping in HR is difficult to do anyway. Most people will be running gear. Even in Neophyte. I was playing Neophyte solo self-found last night and it was literally blues and purples across the board. I feel like you'd need to go a couple games, like gear up, and then do your fighting. Where the fuck did this man go? Just a ghost. Like he's gone. I can't wait to taste feel of the longsword. Never actually catch anyone. Yep. Oh yeah. That is just normal longsword gaming. I don't know. Wait. I'm so confused here. He was right here through the door. I heard a centipede, which was this one. Calves, thank you so much. That resub. 4 months, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. One thing that's always scary about longsword, longsword does have like decent damage. You know, it's hitting for, I think you're hitting for like over 100. Some with your longsword, I mean, it's probably the same as a falchion. Maybe slightly better than the falchion, isn't it? I don't really know where this guy went. I thought we were just gonna fight, but I guess not. 2 damage more. Okay. Alright, well there's that idea. I always remember hitting for like 120 with longsword, always felt nice. 110, 120. It's like minus 30 movement speed now. It's improved, but yeah. Where the like, what the fuck was this? Shoots an arrow, runs. Is this the only guy I'm gonna game against the rest of my days? I just wanted to... Do a little bit of PvP out in this room. How is the lobby population in Gabos? Non-existent. Every map I've been into, it's been non-existent. Must have gone this way, right? I have no idea what's going on here. It's driving me nuts. There's nobody anywhere. Weird. At the low cost of minus 35% move speed on the swing instead of hit slow, yeah. Longsword's a really strange spot for PvP. It's just like the parry riposte makes it so dangerous. But other than that, it's just frustrating. Anyone have any idea where this guy might have gone? You heard something. Oh. I see something. Fuck, I'm probably dead. Back here, you little bitch. Oh! That's right. Get him, mobs. Both our second wins are gone. That should have been a hit. Get him. Fuck this man up. If I smacked him with the falchion, I think we kill him there. Get him, boys. I need to hit that. Oh! That fucking block. I'm dead. Oh! The thing on the ladder. Like, I couldn't hit the arrow. It blocked. Oh, man. I had to hit the arrow to slow him down, too. I just was, like, missing my recurve shots by, like, a hair or two. We had the first, like, half of this fight. And then I should just stand in there with my falchion out. Instead of trying to hit the arrow. But this whole cover thing really threw me off. Wow. If I hit 2 more recurves, which were free, like I should have hit them. It's so nice to be able to actually PvP though. I think we were 1 swing away. If we connect in the doorway, we kill him. We did everything right. We hit the initial shots, we hit the throwing axes. That was really fun though. Thank you for the prime. The soapy aim. Wait, Retro Rad's animation is perfect mid longsword player. I'm gonna say beef. Wilson starts beef with Sparky. Yep. Oh, I'll show you guys what I did. This is funny. Remember how I got stuck in the door frame? Let's see if I can find it. And everyone made fun of me for it. Oh yes, this is it. See if we can capture this bad boy. Hype train.
Milk!
Milk. 1,000 bits. $1,000 million from Scrip. Holy shit. I'm buying a fucking mansion. And I'm buying another barn. Filling it full of cows. Oh, my milkers are going to be treated so well. I can walk outside with a glass of milk in my hand, fresh from them milkers. Thank you, Scrip. Amazing. Amazing. I love that the pirate too. I really do. Let's see here. What was I gonna do? Capture this puppy. Explore. No. Logic's 100 bits. Thank you, man. Hype train achieved. Very, very kind of you. That goes into the milk fund. Okay, so what's going on here? Something weird's happening where it's not letting me capture this window. I want to show you guys what I end up doing to a player, and it does make me feel a little bad. Like, my subconscious was... Like, I was a little bit upset with myself after the fact. But I did still do it, so I have to own it. Let's see. Why is it not... I hate trying to capture windows. When it just won't. Alright. Let's just add a new one. I'm scuffed at this. What the fuck are these? What? What'd I show you guys? Buys fucking wings? No, I'm not. No. No, these are bits. Yep. Thank you for them. Okay, sorry, I get distracted. I have this plan in my head. I'm gonna do something really cool and show you guys something funny. And then... I get distracted. Fuck, why won't it... I hate this. It won't let me, I'll just do a screen capture, which scares the shit out of me. I hate it. Okay. Thank you. 100 more. And then another 100. Thank you, Logix. You have been very kind on this stream for a long time. You and Script both. Do you have a folder called GIMP? No. What else just happened? Wait a second. The Diep followed after priming 3 minutes ago. That's the reverse, usually. It's like the backwards way, but I'll accept it, thank you. Okay. Let's see if we can do this without leaking all my information. How's that? This is what I did to a man. You guys see this okay? I hope so. I might be gone now for some reason. I don't know what's going on. It's scuffed as fuck, okay? Just accept it. Okay, we're fighting this man. Fighting this guy. I knew he was really geared. We're fighting. He chases after me. Wait, I gotta show where I hit some shots. It's super laggy for some reason. It's like a donation or a cheer. Yep. That is like putting money in my pocket. Thank you. Alright, it's I don't know what's going on with the frame rate. Doesn't seem right. Something really scuffed going on here, but we'll get the gist of it. This is the moment of truth. I don't know why the frame, like, this is so fucked. This is the moment. Oh, we caught him. We caught this man. We we caught him. We fucking trapped him. Oh man, did I ever do him dirty? Yeah, and I'm shooting him right in the balls. Right in the balls. Yep. That's what's happening here. 1 second. There, you guys might be able to see my face now. Look at this. He was not VoIPing. If he had a VoIPed, I probably would have been like, look, dude, we can talk about this.
What?
What? Thank you for the other 100 bits, Logix. Lydia Laporte, thank you for the follow. Look at this. Right in the nutsack. Every single shot in the panic. Like, he's panicking, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, man. I was owed one of these. Okay? The exact same fucking thing happened to me. Look, right in the balls. He tries to heal. Nothing he can do. Oh. Dead. Dead. Taint stick? Yeah.
fake farmer.
Alright. Alright. You know what's crazy? That guy had some really good gear. He had like full purple on, which is why I took so many arrows. Yeah. Oh, that was so nice. Who turned to the dark side? Look, I was owed one of those. I milked him. I seriously did. This is kind of cool. Yeah, I set up a whole like TTS thing. I didn't really tell you guys about it. But it feels like I feel like some of you have learned about it now. It's just the pirate voice I really like. Yeah. I really like them. So, okay, here's what we're gonna do. It's getting, holy fuck, it's almost 1 o'clock. Holy fuck. Okay, we're gonna do some gambling predictions, or, alright, we're gonna do some goblin gambling predictions. I don't have enough money on this class, so we can go to my main class. We have tons of money. We can now go back to my copper boy. It's super fucking late. I'm already up way later than I should be. Tomorrow is Friday, which is nice. I hope to stream tomorrow. We'll see. Family stuff does happen, and I do hope I will go live Saturday, hopefully for the tournament. I predict junk. All right. I learned this several minutes ago. Yeah, you learned this and already have bits. Sus. I think he means like the TTS in my channel. Okay, let's see. This is a good one. We don't have candy though. Does crossbow change? Does it look like a purple or blue if it's... I mean, we'll do these. That one looks kind of nice. Yeah, the talking thing, yeah. Fuck, all these things are... like shit weapons I don't want to roll on. We'll roll on the Badger Pendant. Just because. Oh fuck, that's gonna have to go in my inventory. Oh, I fucking ruined it. I ruined it. God damn it, I was gonna make room for the stupid crossbow. God fuck. I'm gonna have to go to a different guy. Jesus Christ, this is all junk. You guys would have had an L anyway, don't worry about it. Look. All junk. Literally all fucking junk. Alright, we'll go to a different guy. Shit, my bad. I think I have enough on Zamboni. Fuck, I don't. Okay. It's Sir Podrick that I need. Oh wait, what about my barb? Oh, nice. Okay. Perfect. I won't ruin it this time. I won't ruin it. Oh, we even have... Oh, fuck. Let me just gamble a ring, please. 2 shields. Oh. Oh. Templar armor. Definitely. Alright. Maybe we'll have to split this up. We got a lot of items. This is a lot of items. Okay, let's do... should we do like 2 items and then 3? Or do I want to buy... I'll buy a shield and do 3 and 3. Alright? Alright. That shield looks kind of trashy. What even is a W shield? PDR and like magic resist or armor rating? I don't know. Don't ask me. I'll make up the rules after, once I see everyone's voted. Alright, let's do this first. Okay. Alright, so how do you guys want to do this? Do you want to split it up? So, like the 3 items on the right, like 1, 2, 3 is a roll, and then 1, 2, 3 is a roll. Alright? So the first 3 is going to be this round shield, this double axe, and the Templar armor. So it has to be a blue with decent stats, and sometimes you get lucky if a green has like plus movement speed or something. But, okay. Also Ember, I don't know if Ember's still here or not, but I have to like make the prediction an extra 30 seconds longer because some people don't know how to click on time. The WRL, first ones starting from right to left. Templar armor, double axe, or shield. Can you put those 2 round shields together like that on Twitch? That is, yeah, that is a fair statement. Those are some hard nips. Yep. Those shields kind of turn me on. Don't fuck me, Wilson. Look. I have never fucked over anyone, other than that time I almost changed the rules after the fact. Logic's never let me hear the end of it. Alright. Is prediction done? Everyone voted? Okay. Alright, so number 1. Let's see. We got stash room for this? Okay. We'll have to debate this one. We'll have to debate that one. I think it needs to be blue with a decent stat roll. Like green with a decent stat roll? I don't know. Alright. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. That, I mean... That isn't even... Alright. So, This is interesting. This is the first time where I've like collectively I have to make a decision. Blue equals huge win. Yeah, Templar armor literally better than the axe. I think so. Otherwise, you're not going to take this from me. Goodbye, my points. Axe is an L. Templar armor isn't cheap. Big L. Templar armor isn't cheap. Let's see. It's not very cheap. Wait, not common. Uncommon. 120? I don't know. Vigor? I mean, 150 gold? I don't know. Profit? Does profit mean W, though? Profit mean... If it was a better roll, maybe? 500, yeah, on that. That's some troll fuck trying to sell that. Since the player pool has been split, the patch, the PvP aspect may be a little less fun until we recruit more players. This desire is fulfilled through the arena and gladiator rankings. Wait, did he just do that? Did he just post that? Price fixing? Exactly. Alright, now let's look double axe. Wait. What? Why can't I look at double axe? Oh, vigor. I don't think double axe is going to be that amazing either. Oh, yeah. That's the exact axe. Isn't it? 4 max health. 99. What did we pay? 100 for that thing? This is a tough one. It's even worse. This one's only 3. Dime says L. They plan on PvP being dead, but apparently plan on arena fixing it. You get L, it's not tough, it's an L. L axe. Okay, I think I have to come to a ruling. Alright, I've come to a decision. You guys might not like this, but I've made a decision. You're welcome. Scamba? Scamba, it was an L.
Scamba!
It was definitely an L script. You piece of shit. Alright. We still have one more opportunity here. For you guys. You fucked me. It's not me. It's him. It's him. You did not go all in. You did not go all in. Alright. Okay, next one. These 3 items. These 3 items. Alright. Everyone ready? You got a minute? Start prediction. Why don't you put spin on it before you go and bend me, bud? Alright. Let's see if we can find a W in here. The shield should be at least a green, right? It should be. You made the ruling. Did I ever? Did I ever, Eames? Alright. Let's see. A lot of people are picking L. Interesting. There we go. W is coming back up a bit. Scamba. I didn't scam it. Thank you for this. Thank you for the 200 bit script. I love that. I love that pirate voice, man. I've listened to it on Squeez's channel for quite a long time. I just think it's hilarious. People writing the craziest stuff. Second time's a charm. When in doubt, burn it all to the ground, I guess. Considering Arena is the month away or more, I hope they have something planned for the short term. Phantom, I'm a little concerned myself. I'll have to sleep on it, do some thinking tomorrow. What happened there? We had a bunch of people on W, and now they're all gone. Jesus. It's 3K versus 15K now. It was like 11K on W. I like Squeaks too. Alright. Alright. I definitely put 5K on W. Oh, well. Weird. Field is this. Yikes. That's, Logics, I don't know how you're gonna recover from this. I really don't. Fish, maybe he meant the other shield. Ah. That's not looking good. That's not looking good. Oh. Oh no. Oh god. That's heartbreaking. That is kind of heartbreaking. Choose outcome, definitely an L. One of the biggest L's I've ever seen. Alright, we have new stuff to roll on. There we go. We got some goodies this time. Oh yeah, do we ever. And a ring. Alright. Double X. Alright. For this one, we're gonna do the ring separate. Ring, wait. Oh, this should be gone. Dismiss that. Alright, so ring is gonna be by itself. Like, ring by itself, and then we'll do the other items. So, this is for the ring. Is it gonna be a W or an L? We'll do, what do you guys want to do? One or two more? I could throw the ring in with something, but the rings are, like, hard to do. I bought a pendant? Yeah, the pendant, sorry. The pendant is hard to sort in with gear because I feel like the chances of a pendant being a W, because normally just, my rule is always, if it's blue and has one, like, good stat roll, it's W. Maybe that's harder to get than I realize. So let's do, I mean, I think the double axe is, let's just throw the ring in with the double axe, because I don't think they're, judging by the look of that double axe, I think we can just toss it out. Pendant by itself. I don't like the fact that weapons, you can kind of see if they're rare or not. So we'll have to do some with the pants and stuff after. Like, this is going to be shit, yeah. Alright, so we'll do the ring separate. I gotta be careful not... Fuck. I showed it. You guys saw that, didn't you? Son of a bitch. Fuck. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Alright. All 4 pieces of gear. All 30-day band. All 4 pieces of gear. They're all going into the same pot. Alright? We've had a lot of L's. We need a W. Alright? Manage prediction. Start prediction. W or L, you have a minute. We're doing all of them. One go. This is the most opportunity I've ever given you guys for a W. 4 pieces of gear. All clothing, so you can't tell. This is it. There was a ring to Gamba. Yeah, I needed, I think I needed, shit for it, though. Right. Yeah. These are additional. These are going to be after. Alright. 170 on W? Oh, God. Oh, God, Soapy. You should have picked... Oh, it's split, though. There's a lot of W's and L's in here. Soapy just lost all his monies. Alright. Prediction is almost over. Okay, we gotta be careful not to show the other stuff. First thing, Lightfoots. Ouch. Ouch. Lightfoots are out of this one. Oh god. Ouch. Oh god. Oh no. Can the padded tunics... Can the padded tunics save this run? I really hope so. We need a W. Fuck. Nothing. And I showed the other thing too. Fuck, I'm dumb. This is what we need to see. That was... Fuck's sakes. We get a W and I accidentally leak it. That's an L. We get a W and I accidentally fucking leak it. That was an L though. On those three. We're gonna have to switch characters. I keep leaking shit. I'm so bad with my mouse movements. It's driving me crazy. It's not Scamba. This isn't Scamba. Alright. Let's see here. I didn't think I'd be up this late, but now I have time to do one more on this guy. The shop just changed. Alright. One more. I promise we gotta get a W here. Oh, fuck. So many such shit options. Alright, Oracle Robe. Leather pants. I need to make room, so I gotta be careful. Alright, we go around. And Regal. I think that's it. I guess we could do Rogue Cow. I'll give you guys that one too. Alright, last one. Last freaking one. Alright. All four of those pieces. W or L. Alright, this is it. I want a W. We have not had a W yet. Driving me crazy. Oh, don't let me. Oh, W or L. Our prediction, and this is it. Too broke to gamble, I know. I pretty much milked everyone dry now. Alright. We need to bet on whether you show it early or not. Need to work on your wrist control? Okay, Dr. Spoons. We got two people all in on L's. Jesus. I don't know, I'm feeling like those Regals are going to be blue. With like plus strength on them or something. All in with 51. Grip, you've been here before. You can recover. I'm heartbroken for believing in the dashing boots last time. Especially, where's my mouse at? I gotta be careful. Oh, it's over here, okay. Especially when I literally got these dashing boots from a goblin merchant roll. These dashing boots, and I had another legendary pair somewhere. Were both from... Oh, these ones. These ones are shit. I got these from Goblin Merchant, and I got... These are probably the best dashing boots I've ever seen in the game. Agility, willpower, move speed. If the move speed was a little higher, it'd be perfect. Alright. We're gonna show the Rogue Cowl first. Everyone ready? L. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. L, man. Fuck. Oh no. 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 Oh god. I guess I don't get to eat this month. No. No. I'm literally buying more too. We were getting W's before. We're not getting any fucking W's. The one W we got was seriously the stupid Templar armor and I leaked it. A full fucking sweep. Like normally you get a green and a blue here and there. We haven't got anything. Fuck. This has been awful. What do we got left here? Oh my god. I'm starting to feel bad. Like, we were getting more wins before. Definitely. Definitely. That was another fucking L, guys. Ah. I've won every gamble tonight. Excuse me while I go buy a lotto ticket. Do we have one more in us? Let's see. I enjoy doing this, I'm not gonna lie. Zamboni driver might have some gamba. Oh, he has some gamba. Okay. We just need to make some money. There's all this. Oh, these are other things we've gambled. Alright, last one. I apologize. This is it. This is actually gonna be it. I'm up so fucking late. Oh, this is bad. What else can we sell? Sure. Sure. Cleaning out my inventory. All just to try to get a W, honestly. What else? Stiletto. Sure. I can sell candy canes if I have to. Oh, I have a goblet in here. And okay. I saved these just for this moment. Excellent. Okay, that should give us enough. Alright. Definitely. What do we need? Fuck, we need 50 gold. Okay, we'll do rawhides. Alright, this is the last one. When do we get the high roll rewards? I have no idea. Okay, this is the last one. It's typical gambling behavior, selling all your shit for gambling. This is not... This is for you guys. I'm not addicted. This is for you guys. To give you an opportunity to win some of your points back for anyone that's been hitting W's. Or hitting L's, I mean. By hitting L's, I mean losing by hitting W. You understand what I'm saying? Alright, every single one of them has been an L, so I really hope this breaks the chain. Let's see. This is it. It is... Oh, fuck, it's gonna be like 2 AM by the time I go to bed. Fuck me. Okay, this is it. Please. Please. We need a W. We seriously do. This is the last one that we find. You behind the tavern going to town. What? Going to town on Goblin for a roll by the end of the night? No. I would never do that. 10 on W, when will I learn? Oh. Time is running out. This is it. This is it, Crip. This is it. I believe in you. I seriously do. There's gotta be more than one blue item roll. Like, there has to be. We've only had one blue roll. Oh no, we had the axe, didn't we? We had the shitty axe that wasn't even a W. And then we had the Templar armor, which was a W. Alright. I might have to maybe I lighten the rules up tomorrow or something. Because, like, maybe we just determine if it's a W if we made money, but that gets really detailed. L. Oh no. This is a similar trend to before. Fuck. Oh no. I'm a professional doubter now? Oh no. Are they gonna be all L's? It can't end like this. It can't. Logics, Buzzkins, everyone that voted. What is this fucking dog shit? We've got absolutely nothing lately. It's crazy. Wilson's scam. I mean, what was that, 4 or 5 just complete L's? You can't even argue it. I know, that's the fun part. Oh my god. Look, I don't know what to tell you guys. We had most people pick W there too. Fuck. Jesus. I was convinced we would find some blues. I really was. I really was. Look, once again, you fucked me, Wilson. I didn't fuck anybody. Okay? This guy did. This guy did. You know? I didn't fuck anybody. None of that was my doing. Honestly, the ones we did roll were so shit. There's nothing I could even do to try to talk people into it being an L. Like, what is our luck? Green. That's like the best we can come up with. Oh, damn. Alright, folks. Thank you all so much. I'm gonna try to raid somebody. Do you know what? Actually, I fucking feel bad, but I don't even have time. I have to go to bed. I cannot hang around in someone's chat for a bit. And I feel bad raiding and just ditching. So, please check out the Discord. I hope to see you guys all spectating or participating in Soapy's tournament. Oh. That's my background. Look at that. Amazing. What is this on? Oh, there you go. See my beautiful drawing? Oh wait, I have a different overlay here. There. Oh, wow. Nice. Yeah. Please participate in Soapy's tournament, either watching. I think it's gonna be a fun time. People are definitely gonna run into each other. Zeppler rated, Ryan rated. Very, very nice individuals. We had some fun drama discussions. Repose was even in here while we were discussing some stuff, which was cool. I always like watching Repose. What the fuck is that? That was a drawing I did on my laptop when I first got my first laptop in 2012. I was going off to school and needed a laptop. So 2012, I drew that on the whole paint program they had. There. Let's see. I think did I get rid of it? Yeah, I did. Yep. Yeah, thanks everybody. I'll see you guys all next time. Star Wars Battlefront 2 spotted. Goated streamer. Yeah, I can't wait for that to launch. Fuck yeah, I can't wait for that. I'm away the 13th and 14th, right when fucking EA, like, the whole shit's gonna drop, and when that game comes out. Thought it might be some of your kids' artwork. No. That is my beautiful drawing, which is why I'm not participating in the art challenge. Yeah. Nice to see you, Sparky. Wish you the best of luck. Bye, everybody. Peace. Thank you all so much. Hopefully some W's next time.